was too busy looking at something there, and I completely forgot the time. It was 28 minutes past now. All right, sorry about that. Right, let's. I don't know what it is, Luke. I seem to be a slight cough. Must have a sore throat and all that Saruman. Right, let's see if we can get a live stream up. I mean, yeah. See how long it takes today. Go on. How many seconds? 10, 20, a minute? Lay your votes on now. Come on, put those votes in. Right, okay, all right, I went to about, no, about a minute that was. That's not too bad, it's one of the better ones. Right, so I didn't really know what to put down today, because, you know, I think there's a lot of side mission stuff. There's a lot of side mission stuff. We'll have to do more new characters. So, yeah, I'm trying to think what to do. You know, do you want me to do, you know, do you want me to do? Hang on, let me just start again. Do you want me to, you know, do like Draco with just basic outfit from beginning to end? Or do you want to do me something completely different? Oh, hello, Hale and well met. Ghost House 57, how are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for that list of mods. Unfortunately, there was only about 2 on there. Which is, and I've got one of them, and the other one, and I've got another one that I downloaded as well. Plus, I've got a couple of standbys, which, you know, I'll stick my face up. Howdy, partners! So, I've got a couple of standby ones, which are a little overpowered. So, I'm going to hold off on that one for a minute for Tuesday. So, I'll see how it goes. And if I can, you know, got my elbow around it, you know, then I'll just get rid of that lead. Right, just get rid of that lead. Bring the carpet in because it keeps moving forward as I play. I must be pushing into the ground with excitement. So I can't remember why I got to go into the Riften warehouse. To be quite honest, I don't know.
You have the no ash mob, but figured I would throw it in the list.
Yeah, I've had that one for a while on both on Xbox and. Because yeah, it's a very handy one because it's nothing worse than having them turned to ash, is it? And then you can't bring them back. So yeah, that's always been a handy one. That I don't particularly like ash lying around, to be honest. So I'm trying to remember why I'm coming to. I got to go to the Riften warehouse. I think it was just something I picked up, and they said something going on in there. You know, go and have a look. So I just speaking to Maven.
My title is just a formality.
Just a... Oh, that's the skill, the Skooma. Okay, right. So I came here to see if she gave me it, and oh yeah, the thingy of germination. How did it end up in the lake?
I had
Just to
Vald
refresh.
a caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where I can get it?
Vald said his rover struck some rocks.
Eowyn, isn't it?
I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
Docks? Right, okay, docks. Go west.
My way.
And I think we've got to do a thingy of Wylandriah. Yeah, very tricky, very tricky. I mean, it's just a boat. I mean, how can you miss a boat? Quite easily. So we're Eowyn today. Eowyn, the Shieldmaiden, who we're also getting very near the end of her play. Okay. But, some news, everybody, in a small boat. Right, so let's have a look. So, really, I've got this, right, some islands here. So there's loads of little islands. So I suppose if I go there and then go to the west, you keep on one of these islands. I mean, it could be a mast sticking out. So I'll do that in a minute. but
beautiful baubles and gleaming
beautiful
gemstones
baubles.
over
Yeah, I haven't got anything to sell, to be honest. I've sold all my jewels. I've got nothing left. So there's nothing for me to do in that regard.
Very difficult.
Well, I've got water. I think I've got water breathing equipment because I always do that with all my builds. I always have at least one that does water breathing. Because I know. Well, I wouldn't say I know my stuff. Nothing sticking out of the water. Right, I don't know if I got it on my helmet. No. Yeah, I've changed it to alteration and restoration. So we did our improvement on the Deathbrand armour, right? We were basing our first one on improving the base, the Deathbrand armour, but now we've done it more to suit the character. So it's our stamina and light armour, it's our carrying capacity and shock resistance, check active effect, blocking and one-handed. So this is more tuned to this character. So yeah, so we'll do that one after.
fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
Why is it point there is what I want to know. Because what I usually do is go to the dock. I've got to go to the docks. I've just got some nuts and a couple of biscuits. The nuts are well, I haven't really got any sugar in it at all. So I'm trying to cut down my sugar. I saw Doctor yesterday and he reviewed my stuff and everything's fine apart from sodium. So he's reducing.
over here.
Oh well, I didn't expect a welcome like that. Off with your head! How dare you! Attack him! I just walked in for a Sunday lunch.
Sneak would have been better.
Yeah, as I went through, I thought, oh, I should have sneaked in there. Do you want me to go back? Oh, that was a bit pointless now. Well, I got it then. That's the Eowyn way of doing things. Straight to the point. I mean, could I keep him alive? Is he? I mean, he's a skooma dealer. We don't want skooma dealers. Eowyn doesn't like skooma dealers. Do you want me to say it again?
They are dead now, so find your info.
Yeah, so what have I got to I got to rediscover. I can't speak today. Right, okay. Sorry about the funny face there. Sorry. It's the sight of those nuts is driving me nuts. Right, let's have a look. Eowyn comes cautiously in. Without really sneaking in at all. Oh, there's a big arrow there. That'll help a little bit. Oh, there's a huge arrow. Right, okay, that's possibly it then. So, we've got a lockpick, we've got a septim, and a shipment's ready. Just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Cragslain Cavern. Bring the gold, or don't show up at all. Kilnir. Calnir, I can't read it. I'll tell you, my eyesight's getting worse by the second. Well, there's the evidence. I'll take that as well as evidence, and that along with that. Just in case, you need any further evidence. Do we want any moon sugar? Have I got, what are the ingredients of moon sugar? Let's have a quick look. Sorry to slow you down. Most people just whiz through, don't they? I'll have a couple, as soon as there are a couple of criminals. Well, I think that's it. There's no need to fish the place out. Shame. Love to prop them up on something, but why is a skooma dealer? Why should I worry about a skooma dealer? Hello, what's this? Nothing. All right.
Left skooma on bottom shelf.
Well, I didn't particularly want the skooma, to be honest. I mean, have I got any skooma? I mean, is it a decent ingredient? Oh, I've got to find it now. Right, go slower. I noticed that you're always just saying, oh, you know, you want to. You're, you know, and I got all the way back. Not that, you know. It looks like it's just food. So I'll leave the skooma.
Then some other deal will start up a new operation with a ready stock.
Oh, you want me to take it? Well, because you said it so eloquently like that, I'll take the whole lot then. Nobody's doing any skimmers in around here. That's the way that Eowyn says it. Hello. If I had some golden locks, I'd be wearing them. I must look for some golden locks. I was pretty near the end of the character, come to think of it. Right, where have I got to head to now? Says Eowyn. Right, I got to report the skooma source to the Jarl of Riften. Now, where would the Jarl of Riften be? Oh, it's a difficult one, that. Difficult. I've got to find my way out. Probably go to the entrance. Easiest way. Never know. Well, I've named it today the Ebony Warrior ? So anytime, you know, I'm hoping the Ebony Warrior will show up, and well, we can see what we can do. Every time I've fought him so far, which is only twice, I do believe. Is it twice? My first play, Frandolf. Yeah, so Frandolf. Really, that's the only time I've done it. It's twice. So, yeah, and both times I've done it with a sword. I wish now.
Been quicker to FT to Palace.
To what? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. I forgot that. It's got the. Yeah, it has got the. Oh, yeah. What? Or it could be that I wanted to see if the Ebony Warrior was there. He said, crawling out of a hole. I'll tell you what. Every time I go here, right, I come into Riften. Right, I come in through down there. I come in. And I want to go to here. I always end up going into the one before, which is that one over there, you know, the Temple of Moira. I don't know why, it just looks like the entrance to the thing. They're kind of both similar. Yeah, apart from the big stair.
Take your time if that is what you want.
But, yeah, I get confused sometimes. Come in, yeah, all blindly ignorant. And I go, oh yeah, just left here, you know, and I was Temple of Moira again. I don't know what's up. Hello, Jarl Maven. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of, Maven.
Results speak volumes over words, and you've just proved it. Did you happen to discover where the fetcher was getting his
Cover HUD in middle of screen.
Oh, sorry. There. Hang on. Let me just read that a minute ago, because that mystifies me so. You do have a HUD in the middle of the screen. What, you mean
With a large white marker pointing to where you need to go.
Oh, yeah. They're at Cragslane Cavern, Maven.
Then I want you to head out there immediately and eliminate all of them. I can't afford to have another Sarthis blunder into Riften because they think we're too lazy to disrupt their pitiful operation. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Really? I'd love to have
Good.
another title.
Make sure not one of them escapes alive.
All right. Okay then.
I believe we're done.
Short and to the point, isn't she? Hello there.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Do you handle the defense?
Defense? No one would dare attack Riften. I'm not sure you realize just how well connected Jarl Maven is with the Empire. With a single snap of her fingers, we could have a legion here in a fortnight.
A fortnight? I've been a bit too late then. If not, sneaking in that cave, had plenty of healing potions. Alright, well, that's impressive, Hemming.
Indeed. You don't get to the position my mother's achieved by blind luck. Her business sense and diplomatic skills are legendary.
Yeah, she's got a lovely voice as well, just to go with it, you know. Stinking Imperial.
You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever leave your bed, will it, Ghost? The stinking Imperial. I mean, if the next one, you know, has something, and you start off with some Imperial doing something to you, my God, you won't be an Imperial ever, will you?
Protect yourself, right?
So I'm hoping. I don't know what it is. It must be the wind blowing or something that causes me. Hello.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Have you got a load of gear on you, like, you know, for when you were a follower? Although I'm on my own for a bit now.
Bless you.
What I like to
See, I still have
Thank
much
you,
to
Gav.
learn.
What I like to do is I like to do this, just see what I have, because so she's got that. Oh, so she's all kitted out with a load of stuff. Alright, okay, I just want to know what she had. Oh, she has a few of those. She's got some of those. I could take some of those off of her.
Think
What
you
was
can
that?
steal from me?
Oh, sorry, oh, what am I thinking? Sorry about that, sorry, I don't know what I was thinking there. I must be hyperkleptic. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Yeah, I didn't get so much sleep last night. That's my only excuse. Because I was kept thinking about Skyrim. I couldn't get Skyrim out of my head. Yeah, I just want to know what she had on her. I didn't mean to take it. Sorry about that. So I just want to kind of like, you know, mosey around. Hopefully, you know, Ebony Warrior. Apparently, I was looking at possible other ways you can meet up with him. And apparently, here, around this area, is one place. You were up at 3 AM. Yeah. What I did was I got up early. Like you, Ghost. I got up about 2 o'clock or something. I thought I can't even sleep yet. I had all these things going through my mind about, what can I do with Skyrim? You know, and I just couldn't get out of my head. So in the end, and then I thought, how did Frandolf do against the Ebony Warrior? So then I was looking through a load of my videos, and there's like 100 of them, thinking, I wonder where it would be. An Argentinian tango. I'd love to do an Argentinian tango. How'd you do an Argentinian? I mean, how'd you do a tango for Sorrow? Okay, I mean, you know, it's been a while since I've done medieval dancing.
Hello, Elklin.
Hello, Elkira, how are you? I hope you're well. Hello, what's going on here? A troll has attacked the town! Mind if I chop his legs off? You alright, Shadow?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yeah.
Until next time.
Wherever I go, duty falls. Look at that, I got a couple of eyes from the troll there. I did a little bit of blocking with her today. So, hello, welcome everybody. And yeah, we'll be visiting unvisited locations. Which reminds me of... Is that rain outside or... Oh no, rain is not outside. I don't know, for some reason when I got these on, it seems like it's in real life. So there's some kind of castle over there. Probably to do with... breakdancing. I don't know about breakdancing. Hey, I did the wrong one there. I meant to do that. I want to just see if there's a... Oh, there's that one. It's Fort Greenwall there. So there's a load of forts. So a load of forts. All right, we'll have to go around these forts, all the undiscovered locations. So we've got to go to. Is that the Hagrid? I'm not sure, guys. and it's dark. You know, I don't like it dark mainly because you lovely people there, lovely people that you are. You can't see quite so well, so and sometimes it can be a bit too dark, and they're darker than what I think when I watch them back. So I'm always wanting to do light, just so you can see the beautiful world
Not if it says fort whatever.
that lieth ahead. Not if it says fort something. Right, okay. So where is this particular place? Cragslane is over there. So it's in the region that we're heading. So we could go into Fort Greenwall on the way, or any other place. So I'll tell you what, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of... have I got a horse? I must pick up my horse. I think it's in Morthal. And because the graphics that we have on, we've got sun's rays and all that kind of stuff. We've got enhanced, it's kind of pushed a bit overboard on the saturation, which gives it a nice glow. I like a nice glow. Nice sword. I've charged them both up, and I've been doing a little bit of giant slaying, and we've gone up. I think it's like 1 level or something. So we didn't do much, and
Have the call horse mob.
I can't remember if I have that one on this. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is go to here and do avoid death. So I've been trying to raise restoration, but my god, it's a slow one to go up. So after a lot of blocking, I managed to go up 2 levels, I think, on restoration. So we're just 1 away now from the 90. So, and then I'll be able to do avoid death. It's always handy to have that one. Will this be overtaken by Imperials? And one thing I did notice actually about this boost on the weapon, because I thought, where's this boost? I couldn't remember where the boost was coming from. Was it from the weapon? Because it's a frost, stolen weapon or the thing. So what I did was I took off my armour. I did that. Sorry, don't look at me in no clothes on, please. Alright, so I took all that off and then looked at it, and yeah, it immediately drops by 200. So the armour is giving you a buff. So that's interesting, isn't it? But we'll put it all back on, and we'll put on, that one is for fire and shock. That one is for block and magic resistance. And then we have another down here which is against mages, and one for doing a bit of damage with the spiky bits. Let's start off with going in with the spiky bits.
How'd you end up here? My father was Legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
Who cares? Our brothers, so I take it we can just go in here then. It seems that we didn't have to do this.
For restoration is the Greybeard's Wind Tunnel with each
Yeah. I was, as I was doing it, I was thinking, what's better, 2 giants? And I was actually letting them hit me, because when I was blocking them, it was blocking it really well. But I thought, well, I want to do it quicker, so I was just letting them hit me. After about an hour of doing it, I thought I'd just let them hit me, and then just keep doing it. But I found I kept running out of, it wasn't recharging quick enough, so I had to block for a while then to kind of let it charge up. So I was taking like potions to make it go faster, and all kinds of stuff, because I haven't got enough points in it. It's still in like adept on restoration, so it needs a big chunk. I don't know why I'm sneaking in, but as soon as we haven't been here, I may as well work it out. I wonder why we didn't have to do this one. So we could go in there and have a look around, see if there's anything. I like to check different ways. Alright, okay.
Wind tunnel hits you a lot, and you can step back if Magicka does not reach in fast enough.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was doing the same thing with the giant. I thought, well, 2 giants, that's gonna. And then what I was trying to do, I was trying a bit of muffle, I was trying a bit of conjuration. I just kept soul trapping. So, okay, guys, right, thank you. Let me just check I haven't missed anything, by the way. You. Yeah, I'll do some breakdancing. So I don't think that's that one. I must get the cool horse one. I think there is a cool horse one on here, although how would I know? Damn Imperials, they get everywhere, don't they? Our friends. Evening. What a lovely day it is to be an Imperial.
How did you get your light armor up to 900?
Well, it's a simple technique, Elkiar. It's called smithing. Now, some overlook this. So if I see that there, say 900, it's not going to be 900. It will be about 80 to start off with. Okay, all right, but so I'm just guessing now. I can't remember. Right, so say 80, right? But it goes up as your level goes up, so you can gradually improve it on a bench. Right? So it goes up by small amounts every time you go up, but it takes a while to go up a few. You got to go up a few levels for each jump to the next thing, right? But then if you do steel smithing, right, and then you go up the particular tree that you're on, all right, so say you're doing leather, all right, and you go over here, you know, you'll be able to improve them twice as much, so that 80 becomes 160, and then you do it again and you can do it twice as much again. Okay, so 160, yeah, so then you can do it twice as much, which I'm not sure whether that means once I've added it the first time I can do another lot again. I can't quite remember. By the time you know, and just keep going and pick the ones that you need, because if you don't go up to glass smithing, there's no point doing glass smithing. So pick the armour that you're wearing, and then with what's the other one? So it's smithing. Alright, so as you go up the level, so if you got say 10 levels, try smithing it again. Alright, and then you take 4 items for smithing. So I say this countless times, but people forget. But you can do something which will improve it.
I think it only doubles the style. That is, says it will double.
Says it will double, right? Okay, so then you're looking at 300 and something. Okay, so that's how you get it up. All right, and then you can add this is on top, so you can have some clothes, you can have some gloves, you can add your armor can be improved, and it starts off at about, I don't know, quite low, 5 or 10%, and you can get things that will boost that.
Potions, even vanilla ones, also boost your armor.
Yeah, and so if you wear 4 items, one of them is clothes or gloves. All right, I think that's it. So it says clothes or gloves, or you can do, I think there's another one. Then you can do a ring and a necklace. So you see now that, say it was 10%, and you wear 4, you get 40% on top. So if you put that on first, then you do your smithing. Okay, then you add that extra as well. But then before you do the smithing, you also make a smithing potion. All right, a potion of fortified smithing. All right, okay, you take that just before you do it. So when you've got it all set up, you've got your 4 items on, and you're just about to, you know, take a potion, because that, what me for instance, I mean, it's, as I say, start off with like 10, so you get a 10% plus that previous slot on top. But as you level up, you see, and you boost your potions so that they do stronger and stronger potions in your alchemy, So as you go up the alchemy tree, so the alchemy tree also helps on this, because that's where you can put enchantments on the 4 items that boosts your smithing. So the higher you go up here, so you go up here, you will gradually get more magnified effects. So your your potions will be more powerful. So if you've got this one as well, you get more and more powerful. Alright, so that boosts it as well. So these are all the little tricks you can do to push it up to ridiculous levels. Just look at I know there are plenty of oh, I shouldn't steal stuff, especially for all those from the Imperials, although they are our friends. So let's go up here. So it looks like, you know, we're not going to do an invasion here. Doesn't look like there's a quest here, unless there's a Radiant quest. So we can just sort of saunter in. Oh, this is where they have their little, you know, religious ceremonies, or should I say, where they would probably be, you know, mounting up a huge army. So, you know, on a quick look around, you know, make sure there's no kind of, you know, stones of Benzariah. And then go out through there. But that's not all, there's also over here. So I'll just go through them because we haven't been here yet. Yeah, because if you do enchanting, smithing, okay, and there is an outfit called the Azidal's outfit, where if you get all 4 items, if you do not do the restoration loop, which Ray does not approve of, you can get stupidly high. Yeah. So that's like the normal way of doing it, is doing that. But if you're one of those who, oh, I don't want to go through all that, you know, I don't want to get the proper armour and that gives it a boost to enchant. You know, some people are lazy and they can't be bothered to do it, and so they go, oh, I know, I'll cheat, I'll do the restoration loop, you know, which is it's a little bit complicated, but less complicated probably than doing all the smithing and enchanting. And you know, and then it goes up to like, you can, you know, get damage of 1 million. You know, you can get ridiculous heights, but you know, that's for people. Yeah, but yeah. So, but as anything above 500, it doesn't make too much difference, really. So once you get to that far, it doesn't really matter anymore. But I don't know, I do it because I'm in the pursuit of greatness. When I play a game, you know, especially Skyrim or Oblivion, I want to push it to the max. And after when I got so far in, you know, like a third of the way in, I thought, I wonder how far I can push this. So every now and again I would do some more. I wouldn't take the stuff off of them. They are my friends.
I don't want to destroy the game. Still need challenge in my game.
Yeah. See, the trouble is, modern day gamers want it done fast like that. They don't want to play the game as it's supposed to be played. I don't care. I may be running out of time to play all this stuff, but I ain't got many games that I play, so I got all the time in the world.
Of restoration, smithing will get you properly outfitted.
Yeah. So I got all the time in the world, so I'm probably not in a situation that some people are, where they're working all the time. You just get a few hours a day, which, you know, when I played Skyrim, I just had those few hours a day, just like everybody else, and I didn't shortcut it, mainly probably because I didn't know about the shortcuts. But even if I'd have known, I never would have done it anyway, because I like to play the game the way it's supposed to be played, without cheats, without exploits. I want to play it how they made it. They made it that way for us to play, but people always want to do a cheat and cut short it, and, you know, do speed runs and all that. And to me, well, I won't say they're not real gamers, because that would be stupid of me, because that's, you know, that, you know, they are obviously. But I think we've explored this castle, so I don't want to like put them in that kind of thing. But it's just that I like it a certain way and not that way. Alright, so let's carry on now towards our target, which is somewhere up here, which we've actually been to, so let's go there. So it's just the way I like to play. A lot of people now, they just want to shortcut everything. Oh, the Lady Eowyn comes under severe attack! You know what I think of you, don't you? That's what I think of you. And you can throw what matter what you like, but one hit and you're dead, mate. Because we have achieved... Well, I'm almost beginning to wonder if I'm becoming a godlike creature.
So I can stab you in the back.
I seem to be indecipherable. I'll tell you what, I'm so confident on my ability, and we are on master level.
Never came across Deering or Cragslane.
Well, that's because I've thrown in tougher enemies, Ghost. Because even on master level, it's being a bit difficult. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually... yeah, I'll have just smithing enchanted gloves, ring and necklace for boost. Yes, there you go. So every time you go to smith something, put those 4 items on and then do another set, which is slightly different because I think you need a circlet or a hat. Or maybe gloves, I can't remember now. But when you go to, do potions, it will be a slightly different thing you can put it on. So just get things like a hat or gloves or whatever. And if it says you can do alchemy, then that's the thing to do. But what I'm going to do, my bandages are hitting other keyboards. Yeah, well, try not using Fat Ghost or anything liquid in your thing. But I suppose if you need it for some things, don't you? So I'm not good. So I'm actually going to get this, and I'm going to smith the fork of horripilation. But I had a go. I don't think it was on this. But hello, Dremor. Sorry, just didn't cut it there, mate. Because the Eowyn has become far too powerful for her own good.
When you're dead.
He's a bouncer! Oh no, he's a bouncer! I do like bouncers because they bounce a lot. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. But he could hit me all day long. But if I change to say, he don't worry me. These guys, they don't worry me anymore. I'll just put this on, and I can block 65% of it. Plus the ring I have on gives me another 65%. So he ain't going to do too much damage. Even without whacking that big thing. I'm still in with a chance here. By the way, they are tougher enemies as well, these ones I've put in. I'd say that's enough for now. So, what I did with Frandolf, because I've been having a little play with Grandolf. So now I'll mix words up. Why do you have bandages, Ghost? Oh, don't ask. It's sorry tale, Queen. You go ahead and say, Ghost. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Let's just say you had a bit of an accident.
Tougher enemies, if they lose their head, will die just as Q1.
Yeah, exactly. But and even though I haven't used exploits to do all this, I've only used the way I normally play the game, and I can still destroy stuff on master level with pretty much one hit a lot of the time.
You're complaining about cheeks again, and why do I feel like that is anyone with a mod?
No, I was just saying some people, I was just saying that Elkiar was asking, how do I get it to ridiculously high levels like that? And I just said, what, the basic idea, just rush through it. But and I just said that some people like to rush it through. I don't call them cheats, I call them just people who just don't want to play the game the normal way. You just want to rush through it.
This is a surprise.
Oh, hello, bouncer.
Son of a...
So what I've done.
I hope it heals well.
Yeah. So do I, Ghost, because that can be really nasty. So I've got to find these Skooma dealers, which apparently got bouncers as well. Wow, it's easy to see this map. So one of the reasons why I do those things is, see, one of the things I did was take the basic outfit with Frandolf. Alright, now she hasn't got heavy armour perks, so she can't really buff up her heavy armour to the max. The hand is still swollen, yeah, it would be, yeah. Oh good, you hit 100, you can't, they won't break anymore. Does the pickpocketing one not break? I know there's one that does it where they hardly ever break, which is Keymaster, isn't it? Oh no, that's... Did I look on the wrong one? You dummy. Yeah, there is an unbreakable one. They never break, so yeah. Well, you don't need to... Oh, you do need to go to 100. So, yeah. So, yeah, that makes them unbreakable, so you can just fiddle about all you want. So, I never bother. You'd be lucky if I put one perk in.
2 3s. What was he thinking?
Hello? I'll take it. I've got to clear all of that. Disrupt the Skooma operation. So what I've done with it, if you don't mind me saying that, what I've done is I took a skiv. I thought, what's the weakest thing in the game? Probably like a skiv. So I'm taking a skiv and then I smithed it up as high as I could with Frandolf. Alright, because he's high level now, right? And a few enemies are here. And I was killing them with the skiv as well. So that's why I never do anything which does boosts in damage or whatever. I'm sorry, mate, but I'm just going to use... Well, I'll tell you what. Oh God, well, alright, I'll show you how strong I am, although I don't think I'm very good at punching. Alright, okay, I'll maybe take a little bit of punishment then. Right, there's too many of them, alright. Alright, in that case, we'll do one hit on every one of them. Ready? One hit, every one. Right, that one, he blocked that one, that's 2 hits on that one, he's twits. That's a pit wolf, it's a stronger one than normal. Oh, he just eluded me there and caught me hard behind. So that was mostly one hit the whole time. Yeah, plus the added ones that I put back on, because I took it off for our necromancer because she's, you know, very weak at the start. So I took that one off, but it's back on now. So we have additional enemies. And, you know, on Series X, I did a necromancer with the same name but with a K, although I meant to do K with the one on here. And even with those extra enemies and more difficult enemies, she had no problem at all from the start of the game, because she could conjure 3 at a time, not 1. That made a huge difference. I'll have that and I'll sell that. You Skooma dealers, they're normally around 5 or 6. Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't do it at every location, so it may not have done it then, but because it said bouncers, I mean, I don't know, do they normally have bouncers? I can't remember. Right, I'll just put my torch on now then. But, so I'm working on a skiv at the moment, pushing it to the highest I can do, and just seeing if I could go around killing them with a skiv. Because that's the kind of, I like doing stuff like that. I like to challenge myself and see, well, just how far can I push it? Because that's what I'm like now. I've got to insane levels of, I want to do the best of everything, but without any kind of, you know, rushing through it or...
Bouncer takes care of the wolves in the cages and is standard for this location.
Right, okay. So if my brain can work out. But they are enemies, and you know, Lady Eowyn doesn't like enemies that messing around with stuff like that. How dare they? I won't take that one. Or that one. Oh, there's a lot of skooma here. There's a wolf queen, which we've already got probably, yeah. I very fancy a drink, to be honest. I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of the skooma. We don't want no skooma lying around on any of them.
Only extra enemies I seen with a Dremmer are outside.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because it's not every location and it's not inside every location. It's just certain ones that maybe could have done with extras, I suppose. Let's go down here in case there's some more. Oh, this is the looty room. And there could be some more down there. You know, I've got a torch on and I'll turn it off. Nobody will know. Well, why don't I just take that? I mean, I won't take that because we already got it. But, you know, if there's any pickings here, I say, Eowyn, why not take it? Alright, I'll try and get at that without doing, you know, it's really difficult to get at this, as you know, I'll sort of centralise it. So we'll get all the skooma. Oh, I thought that was... Never mind. I try not to waffle so much today, I do tend, but I do like waffles. Silly joke there. I like to, you know, I'd let them go. You know, poor little things suffer so. I don't know where I've been and where I'm going now. Yeah, it's a great map, isn't it? When are they ever going to do a map? I mean, that's fair. Bethesda's never done a good map ever. Starford is the worst example of that. But I suppose, what did you expect with a game they've never tried before? You're going to expect them to fail. They did it twice in a row. Oh, we did one wrong, you know, by doing what was it, Fallout 76, which everybody hated. So why not have a go at something else we know nothing about? You know, you got, you know, I think, Todd, you made the wrong mistake there. Yeah. But I could get out of here. So hi. My eyesight is bad. I must go back to the opticians again. Is that a Q on the end? Q? Barty? Oh, is it Barty? With a Q on the end or something? I'm not quite sure what that is. But hello, Barty. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. By the way, we've got our, you know, my Link outfit on. It's a little bit bright, but you know, it's a bit opposite of what I am, really. So let's clairvoyance my way out. Although I may not have got them all yet. But seeing as it's hard to read this map, Barty. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I mean, obviously we can see that's a different level, can't we? So it looks like I've done it all. So let's go all the way out, because it's telling me to go back to Maven. Oh, I moved the mic over there.
How are y'all doing today?
I'm doing well, and how are you, Barty? I mean, is that, how do you pronounce it? You know, how would you say that? Barty? Barty? Bethesda made their interior map a see-through map. Yeah. What? It is a little bit see-through, but the reason why this is see-through more is when you add one of these maps here, which are like slightly higher definition, is better on an Xbox, so you can see roads, because it shows the roads. So as you go around and you walk around, you know, the roads will show up, so you know how to get to places. But they seem to be overly bright. I think it just shows through more than normal, so it wouldn't normally be as bright as that. It's just the way those maps are, but they don't do very good maps, because there shouldn't be any see-through at all. But, you know, so they shouldn't have any problem on the next one. But whatever they do, they always do it in sections. And that's the thing I don't like. Now, on Oblivion, it wasn't so bad. You could see the whole dungeon, or the whole area of the dungeon, all in one go. It didn't show sections. So I don't know what went wrong there. And Starfield, you know, it doesn't show the whole planet kind of thing. I could see, well, with a planet being so big, you wouldn't show so much. Alright, that makes sense. But, you know, if you're outside, you should show the whole map. And you should be able to look around that whole map. And then just go to the local area and see. But it seems like they're not, you know. And then really, this was the first time they did an actual map. Wrong one. But this was the first time they actually did like an overview map. Well, Oblivion they did it as well. But that was flat. This one is 3D. Okay? So it's actually a very low detail of the real world. Okay? But it's been superseded by
the caravan from
huge
Hammerfell
upgrades in
with
other
minimal
games.
losses.
For what it's costing me, I should be handed the merchandise on a silver platter.
The coin isn't just for the men. There's a lot of people that need...
Do you mind if I just pause you there? I just want to get my torch out.
be compensated in order to make this happen.
And a hefty
I bet
cut
you're
for
saying,
yourself,
why do you
too,
let these
I'm
conversations
sure.
go on?
Just see to it the items are secured and the rest disposed
just like
of
to hear
properly
them.
this time.
Just a thing I have.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
The Cragslain operation has been stopped, Maven.
I'll send my men to secure any of the remaining goods you left behind. We can't have that substance falling into the wrong hands now, can we?
So you mean
Here,
to say I took all
this
those
should suffice
goods?
as your cut of the... or rather, a reward
And I didn't need
for
to
your
because she's going to
actions.
clear it out.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is there anything else I can help Riften with? Now, if you wonder why I'm talking like that, oh, is there anything else? You know, it's because I'm trying to do a character voice, what, yeah, ish. I can't do a woman's voice, obviously, although I probably could. Hello, you know, but I don't want to do that all the time, so I kind of go midway. So I like to do a little voice for it. Is there anything I can help Riften with?
So, I've been
said.
hearing your name in court quite a bit lately.
Have you?
I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the rift.
Have
The people
I?
won't stop blathering about you.
Stop it. What are they regarding, my lady?
Oh,
So
don't
Maven
pretend
has
you
become
aren't.
Joe.
I'm
That's
talking about your new
Bits.
role as champion.
Yeah.
Apparently, you've taken my people under your wing. If you think you can steal
More
my
than likely,
throne by winning the
Maven
hearts
would
of the
select the
people,
Skooma and sell it
that's
on the
real
side.
gold. Keep that in mind. However, since it
Yeah,
wouldn't behoove
true.
me to make you disappear,
True goes.
I'd rather have you on my side as Thane of Riften.
That'd be nice. I seem to be in a Thane in a few places. Why not get the Queen Freydis?
Not so fast. There's a matter of residence to be discussed. In order
President?
to have the title bestowed upon you, you need to purchase a house.
Oh,
within
do I
Riften.
have to?
And by the 8, aren't you fortunate that my steward has just the place for you to buy? After the place is yours, come back to me and we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense.
All right.
I believe we're done.
I don't particularly like you.
My
You must
agents are
destroy
telling me
them
that
one
we've
day.
appropriated the caravan from Hammerfell.
Excuse me?
Divine
Minimal
smile
losses.
on you, friend.
I'd like to
What it's
purchase a
costing, I
house.
should be handed the
It'd be a nice
merchandise
getaway house in the
The
thieving
coin isn't just for the
neighbourhood
men.
where I want
There's
to send
a
my
lot of
people that I don't like.
compensated
Splendid.
in order
There's
to
a
make
house
this
available
Like
right
a
now.
friendly orc I
and a
know.
hefty cut for yourself,
I'll take it.
too, I'm sure.
Wonderful.
Just see
Here's
to
the
it
key to your
items are
new home.
secured and the rest disposed
Thank
of
you.
properly this time.
Do you mind if I decorate? Hang on, let me have a look
You do
first.
well to remember who's in charge around here.
Thank you. Very nice. Have you noticed that? When they made this game, it was like, let's make everybody horrible in it, or weird, or funny. I mean, it seems odd, doesn't it? I thought I just returned to the Jarl of Riften. Oh no, I didn't ask. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I didn't finish the quest. So it must have been the nuts. Whole hazelnuts. Ooh, Cadbury's take the manic. Sorry, I shouldn't be advertising. Although Cadbury's, you know, if you wanna, you know, if you want me to, I've purchased Honeyside.
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine. Just remember that you're only a part of my court. This doesn't make you one of the family. I guess all that's left is to bestow the title. What were those words again? Doesn't matter. The title is yours. I henceforth name you Thane of Riften. Don't disappoint me.
Don't push the boat out. Wow, I regret buying it now.
Out of my way.
I'd love to kill him. Just let me have one hit on her. One hit. Yeah, I enjoyed that. But, you know, I don't like people who talk to you know, a refined lady like that, like I am. I don't like them to talk to me like that. So they just want to get that off my chest. Actually, I feel a lot better now after that. Well, let's go and look at our house then. I couldn't resist it. These are sort of silly things that I like to do in my games. Just have a little bit of fun with it. Here we go, dragon. Look, there goes one of the two planets. Massor or Secunda. I can never remember which colour's which. What a lovely night. It's a great night, isn't it? Let's go and visit our house. Mom, do you want me to get rid of that creep? I mean, I know he saved your life, but come on. I have to slip something in his breakfast cereal. I know exactly where Breeze Home is. I've been playing in there for years. Me. I know where all the houses are. Oh look! I just want to see what it's like before I kit it out. Hello? Who are you?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yes, haha, I remember Saruman stacking dead people in the middle of the main street in Riverwood, haha.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, see, that's the kind of silly thing I like to do. I didn't mean for that to happen. I meant to just get rid of two people. But it kind of exploded on me and I thought, hey, we're Saruman, let's go for it. I stuff it and I thought, hey, a nice neat pile like Lord of the Rings. I'm a Thane.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Swear I've heard that before.
Until
Thank you,
next
Iona.
time.
It's a bit shabby. I'll do it up. We'll come back another day and we'll do it up. But I like doing all these little things. See, I like playing the game. I like to do all the, you know, complicated stuff like crafting and all this kind of stuff. But I also like to just soak in the game. Every time I play this, no matter where it's at, you know, 13 years later, I just enjoy the experience of playing this game. And I don't care how many times I hear the same thing over and over again, I still love it. I'm not one of the, you know, I'm not those that go, oh God, but how many times have I heard that, you know. I don't get that. I always love every little bit. Call me a nutcase, call me a fool, call me whatever you like. Right, now we'll see. I've got to kill a leader, apparently. But what we could do is, let's find Wylandrah's 3 little items. And then we have, I've got to find some ice wraith teeth. I got to kill a leader of winter war some boat. We have to find Shelby's amulet inside Stony Creek Cave. Plus we have to find Queen Freydis' sword inside Cronvangr. I can't ever say that. Cronvangr Hall. I always struggle with that one. I say it different things year after year. Alright, now where am I going? Which one is it? These are all the Creation Club ones. Right, where's this one? That one's over there. Just want to isolate which one this is. That one's over there. And that one's there. So why is it pointing through that door then? Is it because it's, you know, I've got something like visit your new home and not really sure why it's doing that. Maybe I still have it ticked. Odd, isn't it? Maybe it wants me to go through my house and out the back door. So let's go to, well, let's just go to the first one. Let's go to here, Windhelm. Quaint little place. So slightly chilly. Yeah, you could be right there. I can go through that to the other side. Yeah, you're probably right. It was a dark night. Evening. That's my Eowyn voice. This is my voice. Terrible weather. Saruman has some power over the weather. I am. So we may see the Ebony Warrior. I've only ever seen him in Whiterun. That's only time whenever I met him, you know, both times. It's upstairs, isn't it? Hang on. It looks like I have a marker somewhere. Where is this marker? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just point anywhere. Right there. Remove it. I don't want anything to confuse my little brain. Can I just take it? It looks like I can. Thank you. I just came in to say hello. How are you? Is that for me? It is for me. Oh, what in for me? Well, I must have helped these people. Although I do sometimes, you know, nick the wrong thing. Sorry, take the wrong thing that has been presented to me. But sometimes there are. See, that's a, you know, Bethesda thing. You know, they like to throw in the odd thing. Ooh, look, ooh. You know, let's just do it so it's within their reach, and they might try and do it. But you know, and then they get caught and sent to jail. You know, they like to throw in these little minestrones. So there's a couple of claws there. May have took the plate. Got a habit of doing that. So I may as well take this as all free stuff. In fact, I think there is actually a bit more here than normal because all the interiors are better than normal. So this is additional stuff. So you wouldn't have normally had this here and all this here. So you've got to be careful in case some of it is not nickable. So it doesn't mean all this is takeable. You know, it's just like I may as well take some. But be careful because, you know, all this is okay, but if you see anything, I may as well have that because I'm a bit, I don't think I'm low on blister wart, but this is additional stuff due to this interior mod, which is quite nice, just saves you hunting around for it, doesn't it? Thank you. Lovely day, isn't it? It's been a... And they do look a lot nicer, you know.
I am not stealing.
Not concerned because I'm not stealing from the shop. That's fair. That's fair dues, Ghost. Fair dues. All right, let's go to the. It's just a little side effect, which I thought, well, I don't want to turn it down. Some materials are not easy to find, so it's handy sometimes to just get a few extra. That's how I look at it. Sorry about the biscuits.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Well, I'll put my Skyrim hat on,
I
didn't
got
I?
a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well, that's a blessing. Hello there.
There's a woman I'm glad to see.
It's a nice place you have here.
It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Yeah, no, it's a bit empty though, isn't it?
You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either
Both.
way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least.
Yeah.
Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Why?
Good day.
Somebody left something in under the counter there. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, was that for me? That's very kind. Because I've helped them out, you know, like to give me the odd septim here and there. Isn't that right? So, if you're wondering why, because there are some people who don't know this stuff, but every time you help someone, so if you
Turns
ask
out who
him,
runs Winterhold doesn't change.
is there
much.
anything here that needs
Can't
doing,
say
or
I'm
is there a,
surprised.
you know, you have a bounty or something, or if you just, I'm not sure if you just sleep in there for the night, then you can take the stuff like the food off the you know, take the food off from here just by helping them, and it's a thing that I've never seen any other game do. I mean, they might do a reward where they give you something, but they just allow you to take stuff out of things. It was kind of because the Witcher, you see, they just allowed him just walk in every house and steal whatever he wants. Because he's a Witcher and he's trying to help people, so it's like, oh, go ahead, fill your boots, Witcher. But in Skyrim they do it a kind of more organic way, and that's why I love this game. Is organic. It has schedules, you know. Don't we all love it? God praise it all. It's the same thing, sort of shoving in a few microtransactions to ruin the whole experience. I'll get a couple of those from me poisons and one of those. Right, the last one then. As you can see, we are also a character which is coming to the end of our run. We were gonna Shieldmaiden of Rohan, and now we're getting honours all over the place. I better wait until they're open. I don't want to disturb their mess.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I might have to wait until they... Oh, what's going on? Is there some problem? Did I step on the roses? Have they come at the farm yet? Sometimes you've got to wait until, you know, they've got to get out of bed, you know, walk down the stairs, because it all happens in real time. So you may have to go like that and then go back. Or may just walk in. Although I won't do that, I'll wait till it's done. Apparently I can cease to exist even with my bright, shiny armour. Other way. You see why I never bother to put a perk in this, because once I got over 20 lockpicks, there's no lock I cannot pick. Mind if I just take that? So, you know, I take the spoon and smith it up to the the highest I could, but unfortunately you can't do that. I may have broken into this person's house, but I won't steal anything. I'm not that kind of woman. Thank God. Right, back we go. Maven, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Back to, well, not Maven. Wylandriah. I wonder if we got an Elder Scroll, actually. Or did we sell it? Because I know one or two on my games. I think it's on books. Sorry, and scrolls. So it looks like we have. But sometimes it don't. It doesn't work. You know, for some reason he won't accept it. For some reason, so I get stuck with it on some character. Wylandriah. Hello. Excuse me.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh, you were getting something for me.
I said, I have all your items, the items you wanted.
Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful.
That's because you told me to do it.
At least allow me to reward you for your
I would like to see you play the character of Maven's kind twin sister.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. So I get a scroll, a mass paralysis one, a mayhem one, a blizzard one, a guardian one. I'm not a magical person, so not really any good to me. What have you got for sale, Wylandriah?
I had you figured for a
Or
mage.
Wylandriah?
I think you'll appreciate this.
What is it? Let's see what books he's got. I mean, I don't want these books, but I just want to look see what they are. Because, you know, something like Detect Life might come in handy. Although we can't do magical stuff, so I'm not going to buy it. Fear, Feather. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of extra things that... extra kind of tomes things. Oh, look at that, reanimate a corpse. That'd be good for a certain person, so I won't thank you. Just being nosy.
Ward first, then summon.
Actually, I don't think I've ever done that type of character. So thanks. Yeah, I've never done that. See, that's an...
You cannot do magic, but Eowyn does heal her wounds.
Well, that's more of an my inner strength ghost. It's like, oh, you know, I can summon courage and my health with my reserves of strength. It's an ability that we women have in Rohan. So I'm trying to do it more of like, you know, a hidden power, a bit like, you know, the shouts. It's like a hidden thing that we can do. We can, you know how it is. It's like adrenaline. Then why does the blue bar go down? Well, that's just showing the extent of my inner strength. What, you don't believe me? Right, well, we've done that one then. We got a plant a gold ring in Viola Giordano's house. That sounds pretty trivial. I'm going to go for Queen Freydis' sword in Cronvangr Hall. I've been trying to say that right for years.
Just another way Ray is shortchanging his characters.
Yeah. I like to, have a little bit of an embellishment to them. I don't know how it evolved. I'll tell you what, I do know how it evolved actually. I do know how that evolved. Is when I was doing my original character, and I know you probably think I'm silly. Just checking. But sometimes when I was playing my game on my original play in 2011, I'd go along, and then when I did the Gandalf one, I would like do a little bit of the voice. I would go, I wouldn't do that, Ray. Oh no. Now let's So I would sometimes do that, you see, and that's kind of how it kind of started. So occasionally I would do that. I know, silly, by myself. Yeah. But sometimes I did it when there was somebody here as well. And it kind of went from there, but I never did any other voice. It was just on that. And then when I started streaming, I thought a voice kind of just came up. It just kind of came into the game for some reason. And I thought, then why don't I do voices from the characters? So this is Cronvangr Cave. Cronvangr Cave. Now when I did this on my 360, we destroyed all 4 of those, all a lot of them, every single one with 1 hit from an arrow. Because we weren't great at arrows then, because Ray half on me, which was the sword, and did the shield sometimes with a bow. He would do that stuff, Gandalf would do the rest. And we just picked them off one by one, and we never had to go anywhere near them. Apart from the boss fight, I do believe. Although I think I've killed him with 1 hit as well.
Where are you? Ingot would love all of these spiders.
I know. And man, I'd love to, you know, if I was, you know, I do sometimes get caught out by this spider. I keep forgetting about the poison. And I do trip up on these. Well, I don't know. No, I mean, you take all in. It's a lot to take in all at once. Where are you? Indigo would love all these spiders. I'm at Cronvangr Cave. Alright, let me just show you. So Cronvangr Cave, which is a cave that I like because it's all spiders. Alright, which is, let's see, reference. There is Windhelm. So if you go south, the Bone Strewn Crest is just to the left of it. Or Mixwater Mill, go right. So along this river here. Alright, on this kind of swampy area. Although, is it hot springs, you know, the kind of warm springs. Alright, and it's just there. It's a lovely one that goes down and down and down and down. And actually, I did that on one of my Xbox 360 streams where I showed my original character picking them off, you know, years later.
I have also been trying to remember the other location where the guy was like training spiders.
Alright, okay. Let me see the other thing you said. Maven doesn't have a twin sister, but I think Saruman is her brother. Yeah, you could say, yeah. I don't know, I've never done an evil character, and so I was trying to think of a character, and I don't know, what, Saruman came up, and I thought, wow, yeah, he'd be good, because he could be like evil, I could do it with an evil voice, you know. So, it just came up like that, you know. Sometimes I just think of it on the cuff like that. Oh, okay. Location is something. Yeah, Cronvangr Cave. Okay, I've also been trying to remember the other location where the guy was like training spiders. Oh God, I can't remember Queen. So it's in Cronvangr. Yeah, I always get it right. Over the years, I've always called it Cronvangr or Cronvangr. I've never actually been able to get the name right. It's because sometimes when I look at these things, I just go, oh yeah, that's near enough. I go, you know, it's like I have a quick look and I don't take it all in. So Jess has mentioned that to me. I look at things and I don't take it all in. I take in like half of it, or you know, I don't always read all the detail. I know it's a little lucky trip. I don't know, I must just ignore. I know, that's why I miss stuff when I play. It's like when I play Skyrim, sometimes I think, what am I doing? I'm doing it completely wrong. I know you can learn to create spiders at Solstheim. Can you? Oh yeah, you can, yeah. Why don't you try Google how to say a lot of Bethesda names are... Oh, that's a point, yeah, I could do that, Queen. A lot of Bethesda names are Norse in nature. Yeah, you're right about the Norse. Yes. Because only all the letter Indigo. But yeah, it is kind of Norse, you know, 'cause Skyrim is kind of the Nords, it's kind of Norse, and there's also a bit of Lord of the Rings in as well, because Edoras is pretty much, you know, is very similar to Whiterun, let's be honest. So from here, you see, we would just shoot them from range, and we never got hit once.
Like my current character, Erna is a Norse name that means away.
I sometimes I like pick up a proper Norse name. See, literally, I could use the fork of manipulation. I could use a skiv. I could use the weakest implement I have, and still kill these guys. I've got that. I literally could just use anything. You know, even the pickaxe does nearly 200 damage. So really, I could just do this. 2 hits with the shield and it's dead.
There is a lot of old school Scandinavian names in Skyrim.
Yeah. Yeah, each one I think, you know, is kind of based on a different thing. You know, we're all influenced by the old languages and mythologies. Say with Tolkien, you know, that's where he got all his from. But I could literally just do this to every single one of them. And I never need to hit them with a sword. You know, because, you know, this shield alone is doing 200, what, it has 263 armour, but it's doing damage with every hit because of the perks. So it's very easy. Skeletons and spiders are at the mercy. Oh no! Look at the poor little spider. I'll do it with a torch actually. Why is it you can't do it with a torch? That's what I want. Oh, yeah, you can do it with a torch as well, look. So it's just like, you know, you got that thing where you can do a shield bash, you can do it with a torch. You see? So that's how strong we are. We could just do this, you know. So this is why I never used, yeah, I could use my fists. Alright, I'll use my fists. But I haven't got any unarmed perks, so yeah, I actually wouldn't be very good at this because I haven't got a single unarmed perk. But I'm doing a bit of damage, but I could be here all day, and I don't want you to put up with this all day long. So I'll just do a few. So this one's a little bit stronger, along with the skeleton stone here, which I may have fallen down there in my haste to shove him off the cliff edge. That was rather funny. Almost. But he's freaking out up there. He's kind of caught between twixt and tween, as I like to call it. But I can literally do this. Oh, there he goes. I'll leave him there. Another thing I did on my 360 was every now and again I would kill a spider, like a giant one, and I would bring it back, and he'd follow me around for a bit. I'd stick a conjuration spell on there to extend it, and have a little spider friend. That was a particular favourite of Gandalf. He used to do the occasional little bit of necromancy, but it was more for fun than anything else. It was more for, oh, let's just have a little spider pet for a bit. It was more just for that, really. That's the only time we've done it. It's just for fun. Necromancy. But it's a nice little cave full of all creepiness. Yeah. Little chest there. Sort of bring that to your attention. But if you see anything like that, chop it down. Coming to the big Bahuga now. The big Bahuga fight. Here. And again, I took this out with one arrow. And we weren't that great on arrow at the time, but we already got our sneak up by sneaking everywhere we went. So therefore, it was an easy, you know, it was just sneak hitting them. Maybe it was 2 hits on this one. But I could literally do it with this one as well. Now, it might poison me, But I still believe I might be able to resist poison. I can't remember. Yeah, but he's proven a little bit of a tough nut. But if I change to the other shield, of course, we will do more damage. Still not quite as good. I feel I'm being restricted on them, but let's see if we can kill it with that. For some reason, something's stopping my swinging of my. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright, okay, I'm out of stamina. I've been doing that so much, I've run out of stamina. Right, okay, I feel like I'm in slight need of some aid. So I'm going to take a little bit of aid. A little bit of band-aid. And by then I've got a little bit of stamina as well. So I know, I'm taking too long. It was a little bit strong, that one, mustn't it? It looks like there's two of them. Oh, it looks like there was two of them, like an extra creature. I'll get in, you know. Yeah, I haven't done that at all. And by the way, notice there's lots of extra spiders. There's tons of mini spiders as well. Or miters, as I like to call them. There's extra ones. Right, there's extra boss ones and extra little ones. Because when you go to Bleak Falls Bar with this mod, you'll get a load of little spiders around the big spider when you go to help Arvel. You get the big spider come down, but there'll be some little ones as well that come in. And just past that as well. Oh no, just before it. So where's Queen Freydis' sword then? Let's see. Oh, it's in the chest. In the chest probably. No? The madness one. So once you've done that Creation Club one for the madness or then there it is in there. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'll drop that one. Because I think I've done that one. Although I wouldn't know, I've got no kind of memory of anything. I'll take this because it's handy to whip on the old sword now and again. Oh, there we are, that's Cronvangr Cave. Yeah, I've been trying to say that right for years. And I think I'm somewhere near it now. So that looks like it. It says it's cleared. So we go all the way back up. The Lady Eowyn triumphs again, even though she's probably not a big fan of spiders. You know, she just gives them a jolly good banging with the shield there. But this is why I do these kind of things. I like, you know, or just do it with a skiv, or just it's because I want to prove to people, don't please go down this route of
useless to use after level 5 and does not give enough coins if sold.
What I have found if I put it on some people, I'm not saying everybody, it does actually do something. You know, it does actually do something. I just can't bother to find. I mean, I just senselessly do the same thing over and over again sometimes, just purely because I know. I don't go into details, as you probably noticed. I just want to enjoy myself. It's out that way. Onwards! For freedom! We all go up, aren't we? Right, okay. Up we go. I know this place well. It goes down, 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 and then around, round, 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 and then up. There we go. Not nice. So it's all. So you can see, we've run out of stuff to do in this game as well. Right, some few locations. All we're doing really is trying to get the last few locations and the last few quests. Really. So I'll make it daytime again. I do this a lot. In fact, it's probably 10 times more time I wait than anything else in the entire game. And I've even got to the point where I don't want to kill foxes anymore. That's how tranquil I am these days. So I know this isn't exciting at the moment, but I'm trying to get a new character. I know I'm not sure what to do. You probably don't. I mean, Draco would be a great idea. This is a mammoth there, but again, it's far too easy with this sword because we're just so high level now, and I didn't even know about the special thing that, you know, the armour or swords had this boost. I never even knew that until very, very recently. So I still learning about stuff because I just play it senselessly, totally unaware of my, you know, my surroundings. I'm kind of funny like that. I'm in my own little world sometimes. Sad, isn't it? Well, I'm going to leave a marker here in case, you know, the things that I'm doing now, you know, shall be retained, because there, you know, maybe something. See, there's one there, like you see, so I can go back to that one. So I like to leave a little marker just to tell me to go back there, because I want to get every place, because we've done most of the quest. It's just that we haven't got all the locations, so I'm trying to just uncover them all. You know, then I can kind of do another character. What would you like me to do? Ah, it's Mara's Pond. Now, Mara's Pond. In this one of these mods for necromancy, it was referred to a place near Mara's Pond. Hello there, little mud crab. I'll tell you what, I am not in the mood to. You know, this poor creature.
Out the new flora mod for PS.
Did you check out the new flora mod? What's it called? Calm thyself. So that's not a spell, that's just me calming them. Now we could get a Spriggan or two here. Calm thyself. It could be a bigger one that won't be calm. Yeah, it looks like he's an uncalmer, that one. Oh, I don't know though, they're pretty calm at the moment. See, they're all calm now. I'm in a day of goodness and light. Now look there, Mr. Crab. There's no need to get crabby with me. Now there should be I think there's a place here where when you rummage through the... Oh, there's another one. Hang on, it's quicker to do this. It remembers, you see. One of the only things they've got right is stuff like that. They keep at it, don't they? Just right, flora. I will show up. Got new different trees and water plants in the water in different areas, is it? In different colours and amounts. So just exactly as you said it there, just right, flora. Is that what it is? Why is it so dark? Oh, there's an enemy over there. I haven't got enough magicka. The fish are after me. Oh, do not. I'm in trouble with me donuts. Don't trouble thy way. I'm trying to flip and see by using the torch so I can see whether there's a person here. Oh look, there's a den. So we haven't been here before. Oh crikey. Lady Eowyn is a little bit frightened. She approaches rather stealthily. She's not quite sure what's in there. I was a little bit frightened. That's why I had to delay that. The fear came over me. I like to make it as realistic as possible. Silly things I do while people watch me, I'll never know. I mean, nobody. God, what? Who is this guy who just comes up with stupid stuff? Anybody find that interesting? Right, I'll tell you what. The only thing that's going to cure my eyesight is, apart from, you know, taking them out and putting another one in, is I find that if I move forward like this, it becomes easiest for me to read. Okay, so I'm thinking of trying to bring my television forward about another foot, or put a cushion behind me so I am more forward. Because as soon as I go forward a little bit, I can see better. So I've got to lean forward, if you don't mind. This war isn't any good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay is good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the roads and feeding jobs that are worth and finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. See, I'm having trouble reading books. Like our current job, guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with few questions asked, so we get the goods here and I will take a look in the boxes just to know what I've gotten myself into. And what do I find? Bodies. The bastard has got me moving. Bodies. Well, I stopped them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on them. I stripped them of them. See what I mean? I can't read to save my life, can I? I won't bother to pick up far too many of those, and I must put them away one day. I'll put my torch on. How big is this place? Says Eowyn. It's not very big. She ventures forth. I have the fish. Weird. No, I mean, if I play the same character on 360, my God, it's nothing like this. She's more beautiful to start off. The one I've got on yet, but how she retained her beauty, I'll never know. Because I think that mod is off now, but apparently it's still lingering on, and her beauty outshines all. But her build and everything is like so much better on Xbox. It's unreal. Is there any point in me taking that? I can make a better one. Thanks. There's not much here, is there? But it could be something down below. Is there anything down below? A chest. Ah! Ooh! Ah! And that. So we're playing on master level without a follower, and we are having no problem at all. A vigilant of Stendar. Oh no! I'll relieve him of his torch. Oh, the poor Stendor. I won't take his clothes away. The poor soul. I'd unlock that as a master one. Oh dear, we are struggling with this. One, okay, that's all. It's all over. Bar the shouting. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Right, this is it. Maybe a bit less. Oh, I was overconfident there. Yeah, it was a little bit more than that little bit. Oh, I tweaked it too far there. No, perfect. Okay. That looks to be about the size of it. It's pretty short, really. Okay, so that's... Now, does it say it's... Now, it could be there's a quest related to this. But because we've come here early, nothing's come up yet. And I can't see any other way through. Unless that leads through. Everybody bored? Sorry, I did see one ghost where you know I could you know, bring to life hundreds. Yeah, I thought that's probably a bad idea. It probably kill the game, and make it crash. It does crash the odd time as it is. Like when I was playing it this morning with Frandolf, trying to just level up more because she's now overtaken my 360 character. She is now my highest level character ever. She's on, like, I think my 360 is level 141 or 42. She is now about 44 or 45 now, 145. So she has gone past him. Right, but first of all, we'll just check if there's any other in the area. I won't hurt the poor little innocent there. Hello, what's this? It's Gallows Hall here. Shall I just go in here?
A particular standing stone lets you summon all recent dead in a certain radius.
Yeah. Yeah, but the trouble is it only does it for 30 seconds unless you extend it with a potion. Oh, wait a minute. Now, do you remember when I said, I said about necromancy is not great on Skyrim? Well, if you have the anniversary edition, there is this which makes it easier for necromancy, because this is a whole I could have did this on one of my builds. I know one of them we did a few anniversary ones, and this is an anniversary one, and what you got to do, you got to solve this riddle in here, this puzzle. Alright, when you solve it you get special items which makes it easier for necromancing. Ooh, not that place. You must solve a puzzle to get out again. Oh no, it isn't, is it? Oh dear. And I must admit, it's not a bad little thing, this, because it's good for necromancer. So this is actually, let me look at where that is on the map, because if I can come here, Gallows Hall. So there's Windhelm, more Vunsker. So if we go in a straight line, I'm going to write that down, because this would be a good place to come, because it gives you something. I think it gives you additional summons. So let me write that down a minute. What did I say? Windhelm? Yeah, Windhelm. Right, Windhelm. Because we could leave this if you like, but if I can't get out, it looks like we're stuck with it. Windhelm, Morvunsker. I can't remember how you spell it. Windhelm, Morvunsker. And it's, what was it called? Moira's. Hang on. Oh, it is actually there. I thought, yeah, because oh yeah, Gallows Rock. That's it. Yeah, they said it was left of Moira's Eye Pond. I was talking about that earlier. So Gallows Rock. So that's the anniversary edition of necromancy, but it looks like you could be right about you can get out. So this is it's not a bad little thing. I did struggle a little bit with it because I'm a little bit slow. So let's see if I can get out. I can. Well, apparently we're not locked there.
Or you could do a search for necromancer house/den mods.
Yeah, so I won't do that one because I don't want to do I don't really want to concentrate on anniversary edition, okay? But that is where it's somewhat good for necromancy. So I'll leave that one and try and retain that in my sorry brain. Right, let's go over here. So we're mostly doing exploring now, and any random quest that turns up really, because oh yeah, we'll return the sword in a minute, but I want to just get the last few places so that we've done the bulk of this play ready for a new one.
Can't get out before you solve it.
Hello?
And download an actual
Are you a bandit, are you?
Prepared to die.
I know, I'm not, really.
You win. I submit.
Well, that's not good enough for me. Oh, look, it's a Skyrim lady as well. Oh, look, it's got a almost a Skyrim outfit on, but the light armour one, is it? Oh, there's a bit of a mix. Sorry, lady, but I didn't like the way you mix all your outfits there. It just doesn't... Well, I don't know, though. She did have the traditional outfit in. But she had the wrong one. Yeah, she had everything right. She just got the shield wrong. But otherwise, this would have been a standard heavy armour build for Skyrim, which is what I'm doing with Draco Dragonborn, who's really just testing stuff out. He's really just a tester for the mod, just to see if they're working. But it's a grand idea now that I'm thinking, yes, I would like to do that. Go through the whole game and just, you know, well, you know, I think this I've already said, and just smith up our weapons and armour and enchant them and go for the entire game with that to prove to people that that is one of the lowest sets you can get, and yet you can still go through this game on Adept, and you could even turn it up later on and will still be lethal. And Gandalf, my original, my Grey Dwarf, has created that outfit, and it is slightly better than the light armour version. Sorry, well, it's not better, sorry, but the equivalent dragon scale one, the heavier one, is a little bit better, but it's just a lot heavier. Just to prove you don't need to do all these rush the way through things. Now I am rushing through things a little bit, so I am also being a naughty boy. You should make an orc and name him or her Bite My Nose.
Which cannot be smithed up.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, apart from clothes, yeah. But really, I don't think it is the lowest, but it's one of the lowest. You know, so it's on that low end. So basic is fairly low. It's about 40 or something, which is one of the low ones. So, but there probably is one lower. And what I want to do is I just want to go back to the other one where I left my marker, because there is another location there. So I'm trying to get, I mean, I know it's a bit boring for you, and I'm trying to get another one, but you probably don't want me to do another Eowyn type character with a sword and shield, but with a twist in that we will only wear that outfit for the entire game. So, you know, if you want to see that, or if you want to see something different than a sword and shield, but this time with a bow, so that's the difference. Armour class of O is the lowest. Yeah, well, yes, I can know that goes. But I mean, I'm on about, you know, something has an armour value. I've just been picking that on. Apart from the clothes. Right, okay. I thought this was the one where a tree fell on it. Oh no! A mighty beast comes forth from the cave! I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I wasn't really in the mood. Oh yeah, you can enchant clothes. Yeah, well, yeah. But you can't enchant it to protect you from, you know, from damage. So it still wouldn't be any good, would it? And, well, unless of course you do like you would if you had a mage robe, which I've never succeeded at going through the entire game with just mage clothes. I love the fishing map. I found that really difficult. And I think a lot of people find that difficult, so they tend to go for the armour mage stuff. Because I tried it years ago when I first tried, and it is hard to keep it on and survive. Because I don't know, my Gandalf character, I was swapped to his armour, but he did get sliced a few times. So I'm not experienced at doing that kind of thing. Is that all there is in there? Thought there'd be in there like a secret passage. secret button that leads to another place. There's something down there, isn't it, Eowyn? Oh, please! Calm thyself. Please. I don't feel in the mood for killing crabs today. I know they can be crabby at times. Oh, I thought that was a button to press there. Okay, so there's nothing much here. Just one of those unexplored places which we all love so well. Excuse me, my horse. My kingdom for a horse. So, I'm sorry if it's getting dull now towards the end of these character streams. But if you want me to immediately jump to a new character and say goodbye to Eowyn, although there must probably still a couple of quests we haven't done, you know, we don't have to 100% them. So if you would rather I know move on from Eowyn, love her, love that she is. And you would also want another level character, whether you'd want one the same as Draco, who is, you know, a bit of a womanizer as well. So we won't be doing things the same way in it. But you know, I don't know, maybe you would want that. Oh, this is one with the Hag Raven. Hello there! Because if I was good at calming people, which I'm not, because she's going to be too high a level, but if I had something that would calm this person, you know, maybe, because I've only ever come here and she's been a bit aggressive, I think. No, tell a lie. Isn't there Moira's ring? Is this the one where there's a ring for her or something? A terrible conjoining of bird and woman. That's what it says in the description. It's alright if I take this, madam. They seem to be free. Blasted bandits keep me out. Yeah, I know. You put too much in, Ghost. You just put enough to cover the thing and just rotate it around the pan, if it was a pan, that is. Rotate and just do enough just to coat the bottom of the pan. Don't put loads in, because then, alright, probably if that got on you, it still hurt as well, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But you can enchant those, yeah, you can enchant them. So you could enchant it, I suppose, to... Well, you could enchant it to like regenerate and stuff, and you can't really do it so it protects you. Can you? No, I can't remember. I ain't got me thinking head on. So, I'd rather not think on that one. I have the honeycomb. So this is where this lady hangs out. It's a lovely little place. It's a lovely little place. But I think there is it Moira's ring or something? And then she attacks. I can't remember. But yeah, look at that. When bird meets a woman and they are spliced together, that's what you get. That's what Hag Raven is. As it says in the script. Now we're coming up now to a bandit camp. Burns are right behind the fingernails and using large bandages, and they stick out past. Oh, that's why it's difficult, yeah. And they stick out past. Oh, and can come up on the text coast. Oh, I'll like my own stream. At least I'll get one extra. Isn't she part of the... Yeah, there is something where she's related to, yeah. They stick past the fingers, yeah. It must be difficult keying it in, Ghost. And we got something we talk something and it will speak it out. I mean, they had those years ago on the old ZX81, didn't they? Oh, Mr. Wolf. Oh, there's a black wolf. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. I won't take the meat. But with these new meats that I have, which is, I can't remember the mod, but it's something like realistic animals or... Hang on, I'll do a quick save. just very quickly, in case anybody, you know, wants, because you can cook extra foods with these new meats and eyeballs and things. You can do new meals. I thought that sounds interesting. I think it's like why does it take so long to load all this? So what I've done is I've done playable skeleton race, because I was going to do Necra as a skeleton, but then I thought she wouldn't look very nice. But then what I found was, because I tried it, is if I put clothes on her, they didn't show up. So I couldn't actually put an outfit on and it would show up. So I haven't got rid of it for some reason. If the people in chat don't mind me yelling now and again, I will continue to use my fingers to keep it. Yeah, now and again, Ghost is going to hurt a little bit. We're through that burn. So I hope that gets better soon, Ghost, because that must be horrible. Burns are always really nasty. Right, let me just find it quickly. It's something to do with animals. Yeah, I've got reanimate skeletons as well, so that's going to make it a little bit easier. So, you know, if there's a place where there's a lot of skeletons, at least I'll be able to reanimate something. So, as I say, it's not great for. I've got Vex. I didn't even forgot about Vex.
Time will heal me.
Oh, there's better horses. Time will heal me. Yeah. So yeah, the better horses. It looks like I haven't got all the features for that yet. Summon Parthenax. I put that in for. It's never going to happen, was it? I must admit, it does this potion sound effect. I've never heard it, but you know, I'm mostly deaf. Right, realistic animal loot. So you get extra things from animals. Right? Okay. So it says some of the things there. So some shit. There's a dragon steak. There's eyes for different creatures with alchemical properties. There is lootable horns from cows. There are chicken feathers. Legs for a few animals, and some stew recipes. And for the record, talking in caps is considered yelling. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's I put that in. I thought that'd be a fun one. So, oh dear, there's a dragon and some mammoths and some giants. Oh, this could be fun. It's Steam Crag Camp. Well, how long will it take to kill this one? Right, ready? One hit. Alright, so when you got a sword like this, which does 600 damage, even without a charge, you don't put it this way, you don't really need to enchant it, because really that's the best one there. But this, if I just did a normal enchantment, 63 fire damage plus a bit of shock, it didn't really add that much. That one, the other one, it does a 50% chance of 3 things all going off at the same time, but we can one shot without exploits. But you get dragon blood to do your, you know, that to do your dragon meats, to do your stews, and doing a critical hit. Yeah, that's what I've done, the critical hit one. Oh dear, there's a big giant come to face me. So first of all, I'll get myself ready. I may need some grand healing. And I may need to, you know, I like to like stiffen my body up ready for a blow. So that's how we're kind of doing the magic in this. We're kind of, I strengthen my body. Is like, oh, I feel so much stronger now. So we're kind of getting around it by doing that. Oh no! Please don't hurt me, young dragon! Calm thyself. I would if I could calm thee, but thee are so big. And you notice it's not doing, although it's doing some bad help stuff now. Ah! Ebony flesh is better. Yes! Well, I just did, didn't I? Oh, ration. Oh, sorry. Did I not do ebony flesh? Sorry. I don't know if I could do ebony flesh, to be honest. Alright, I'll do ebony flesh then. Oh! Do not trouble thyself! Yeah, just go. Yeah, I just noticed that. I've got to tickle up. Tickle up now. I've already recharged this 8 times. I've already reset this 8 times, so I could reset this all the way back to 0. But we're on master level, so this probably wouldn't be a good idea. I probably have to, do it a lot. So I won't recharge. I'll do all that off screen. But I could literally beat this guy with his shield. All right. I'll run out of stamina. So let's try another shield. So let's see, let's try, say, the Targ one, which hasn't got a block on it. I'll take a stamina one, because I'm completely out of stamina now. So I'll take a ultimate one, I'll regenerate it, and while I'm regenerating, I'll have a long list. I'll do an ultimate one. Alright, so I could just do this. Yeah, or I could use the weakest weapon I have, which is, say, the Nordic pickaxe, 199 damage. Right, and that was 1 and a bit. And then I can finish him off. Right, ready? I kind of did a double hit there. So it's kind of like 3 hits.
Stamina down, so just a normal hit.
Some reason it's doing 2 when I'm only pressing it once. So it's just going like that. Oh, I know why. Was it because I don't think I put a perk into the faster hits. So, even with that is easy. But I'll tell you what, I was doing it with a skiv. Right, I was doing it with a skiv yesterday. And I still was killing the giant in about 4 or 5 hits with a skiv. I mean, that's odd. This one's gone cheesy. I can't access his inventory, so it really upset me. Right, so I'll get the loot now. And a couple of nice mammoths too. I didn't want to hurt them. But Frandolf, she could literally stand in front of that all day long because she has higher stats. And she could take punishment from that guy for a fair old while before she has to use her health. So we've been doing a lot of leveling up on her, where she's literally just been standing there blocking for I don't know 2 hours, 2.5 hours sometimes, and it's dull. That's why I don't like doing it. But I'm trying to fast track her to get every single one on 100 and get every single perk, because it's quicker for me to do it with her than it is for my 360, because the 360 takes so long to go through flaming doors that it takes 3 times as long to do it on my 360. So I've abandoned doing it on 360 and we're going to now do Frandolf right to the end of the maximum I can go in it. I love the little designs they have on them. Alright, so that's that one. There's another cave there. So do you want me to move to a new character quickly from Eowyn as well? So we have 2 new characters going at the same time. Or would you want to say a little bit more Eowyn? I'll let you decide. Because we are running out of quests. For both, well. Saruman, we're just going to bring him back to do the Ebony Warrior. Because, I think he is, deserves a chance. I think he get totally pasted, to be honest. Yeah, because everything he summons is going to be useless practically, isn't it? Let's be fair. It's, you know, one hit or something and they'll be dead. We'll be flying around all over the place. So I haven't got much hope for Saruman. But I don't know, maybe he'll pull some out of the bag. Maybe he'll do something that we don't expect. Maybe he'll do something he's never done before. You know, you never know with Saruman. He might pull himself out of the... I need lawless bandits, do I? So I'm trying to take a shortcut because it saves me going all the way around a huge mountain range. Do your EW quest or whatever you want to do with this character. What's the EW quest, goes? Remind me to hit the quick save button. What, Eowyn quest? Well, I'll finish off these, you know, cover the most of the quests of the game, but I won't do all the time, you know, little one. Ebony Warrior, yeah, I would like to do the Ebony Warrior on both characters, so I want to do that. You know, Eowyn has nearly got to the point where there's not much left to do, so she's also got there as well, and in less time. So I must admit, because I was doing my 360 for 13 years, and I've only finally now got to a point where I can't find anything. Okay, apart from repeatable Radiant quests. But I did find some not too long ago, a quest. So I still found the odd one. And I'm not sure if anything is going to beat that. But Eowyn, Frandolf is the closest to getting to it. So I want to push her to level 250 or something, which is what you need to unlock every single perk and every one on 100. So she's the one I'm going to push for because it's faster to do it on that. Right, I'm going to do it with a pickaxe. I feel like it's time for the pickaxe, and I would do it with a skiv if I can. Excuse me, novice conjurer. For a minute there I thought she was somebody I could converse with, but she turned down the offer. So the pickaxe was let loose. I always take the minor ones because I mean, can't have too many of those, can it? Well, you can. And with Frandolf I have a ton, about 38 or 40 you know, I think it's magicka, you know, fully refill your magicka. So I've just been using that so I could constantly just keep throwing soul trapping so I can get the conjuration up, because I've been resetting conjuration, muffle, illusion, block, and another one I think, and just totally just reusing them over and over again. And now she's gone from level 20 something up to level 40 something. So I'm fast leveling her because I want to kind of fast track her to the furthest I've ever done. I didn't get all the quests because unfortunately they haven't worked. Right, I'm trying to work out where I've got to go here. It's tricky business. So it's easier for me to do her than it is my 360 because I just can't put up with it any longer. It's just too slow. The loading times are really do irritate me now. Imagine if the young kids of today was playing that. They'd be using every exploit there is to crash through the game, wouldn't they? Oh, and this is a stronger enemy, alright? Alright, but even with a stronger enemy, there's two big hits with that. So we still shouldn't have much problem here. Same to you. So I don't know if I'm going the right way, but yeah, it looks like a load of metal. Oh no, we're in all kinds of trouble now, an arch one. You know, I'm not even really putting any effort into this. I'm just doing quick blows. That was one hit, and that finished them off. They are, yeah, I know they're resisting, but they shall keep getting it because I choose to pick my weakest weapon now on master level. And yeah, we are taking a little bit of a buffeting. So now I will change to Spellbreaker and take a potion because there's a lot of them all in one go. So I'll just take an ultimate one. Stamina, not really, yeah. And maybe, you know, protect ourselves with something. I don't know, let's see. Well, they are better than they were, Ghost. They are a lot better. I have got resistances built into this character slightly. Well, some. Does have a little bit of resistance. So I did have some resistances, and I swapped it out for alteration and restoration because I thought a character like this wants to stay alive, so I need to do something that promotes stealing herself with stone flesh or something and restoration. So that's why I've done those. But because it's not going to help. But the 65 more damage will. That increases shock resistance by 60%. So we have got some defense against shock. We have got, you know, that raises our level there. That does blocking. That does blocking. But we do have some that do shock resistance and fire resistance. So if I swap to this one, okay, I do have some resistances. And if you look at here at my active thing, I have now got some resistances, so we're not going to be destroyed quite so quick as we normally would. Alright, because we can resist fire by 48%, we can resist magic by 20%, plus that's 35%, plus we can resist 50% of poison, plus, so we have got a lot of resistances now, but it is dropping, but that's because there's so many of them. Right, there is a lot of them all in one go. Right, and there's two of these. As I said, these are more difficult enemies, and I'm doing it only with a pickaxe. Of course, it only works when I've got the shield up, and if I haven't got the shield up, it is getting through. So I still destroy it with a pickaxe. But yeah, it was a little bit tricky. So we have got some resistance to shock. See, if I do this, see, we're actually refilling health. So I got resistances to shock because they are particularly nasty. So that's why I put resistances into it for shock and fire and frost, but only when I hold the shield up. Tricky customer to get hold of, this one. See what I mean? They always move faster than you, don't they? Well, I'm going to pin you down, buddy. I'd go on legendary. I don't want to show off. That's for my 360 one to do. He can go legendary. Because Eowyn is really close to my original one, very close on armour rating, although it doesn't make any difference, but that's 2570. Okay, my 360 is 2890 something, so he's a little bit stronger, although as I say it doesn't really matter, but he does seem to have a lot more resistance. And even though we haven't built resistances into him, he's got a lot of active effects which helps with resistances. So he's not too bad, but the trouble is he can kill them so quick with magic or anything else, so it doesn't really matter. Very quick, because we have different ways of playing it. Bit of bone meal. Get a torch out. But because I have noticed, you know, I'm more kind of just talking now while I'm doing it, as opposed to doing the actual character. That's because, you know, we haven't really got much to do. That's probably where I'm blabbing more. So I do realise it has got a bit less interesting. So I do want to move on to a new player with this one as well. So it looks like it's cleared. Yeah, it looks like it's all cleared. So let's move back out. Because I don't quite have to 100% it. I'm trying to just do different characters now. So I'm not worried too much about it anymore. I will collect these. The Lunar Lord, that's a skill book, yeah. I sometimes pick them up and sometimes I don't. I think I pick them up so that, you know, at least I know I've got them, as opposed to, oh, I wonder where that particular book is. Because if I'm like, you know, a couple of books short on skill books on the stats.
If you only kill the boss NPC, the dungeon is considered clear.
Yeah, I think it does that, yeah. But as you can see, there is still stuff here. So, yeah, probably that. I just eat the books but never use them. And I could, you know, see if I got anything to deconstruct. I usually have a look every now and again, but normally every time I get back with all the gear I have, I always check every one. So I did have one on my 360 where I had one that I hadn't unlocked, and so that surprised me, because I was playing that a long time, and I thought I deconstructed everything, and then I found something one day, and I think it was the lunar one. I thought, oh, I never actually done that one and deconstructed it.
Never should have come.
Well, hang on. Sorry, but the pickaxe is far too good for him. And yeah, I'm going to see if I can do the best skiv I can do. Because I couldn't remember if you could use it weapon, but you can, can't you? Because you've got to kill that guy in the Forsworn incident. So I thought, yeah, I'll do that one next. So I'm in the process of doing that. I haven't quite.
What is the name of this cave?
The name of this cave is Cragswallow Slope. I was having a look down here, wondering if this bit went any further. But this is where a Radiant Quest could go. I got Queen Freydis' sword, didn't I? Yeah, I got a sword. So we kind of just got simple tasks left now. But I will try and find this one, and I will try and plant that thing in there. Oh, actually, I do want to do this one. What am I talking about? This is the one I want to do. I want to do the source of power in Valthume. So we'll return that, and we'll get back to that. Right, okay. Eowyn with her pickaxe. Silly, I know. Men will talk about that for years. But men always talk about stupid stuff like that.
No stone of there in the chat ever in here.
Okay, thank you for looking. Yeah, thanks for looking, Ghost. Oh, there's a putrid zombie. Oh no, I fear for my life. I have built-in health regeneration too, so I've done this one as this character is. I'm going to do each character. We're going to do a build for that character to protect that character. So I've changed the outfit so that she has things that she can restore health. You know, it's all things that aid her in combat. So I'll give her sort of resistances, some resistances now on the weapons and things, so to keep her alive long enough for her to, you know, 1 or 2 hit kill him. So I'll be doing that for each one, trying to keep that particular one out. So there's somewhere up here, so just get this and then I'll go back. This looks like the orc camp, and there might be some more stronger wolves, is it, or just normal ones? Just normal ones. Come wolves! But there is a, you know, one of the stronger ones here as well. It's the orangey coloured one. There it is. Oh no, it's not. It's a saber cat. I thought it was the orange one, which is like the bigger wolf. It gives you 2. So I'll have that and some saber cat meat. Yummy. So it's one of the orc camps here. Not sure what region I am in. So it's not Logashbur or where it is, so it's one of the others. Oh, there's Eowyn. Excuse me, excuse my vernacular. Can't remember the places. These orc places are difficult to pronounce, aren't they? How'd you get in? I say. Oh, I just I jumped over the top. Hello! What a lovely day it is today. What is this place? It's the Longhouse. Let me just check what this is. It is Narzlbur. Narzlbur, one of my favourite places. Just joke. And they have a mine here, which is Orchilium, I think. Makes sense in this is orcs that they would gather around the. Oh yeah, this is the one where yeah, things, yeah, poor deceased people, either people they didn't like. They look like they could be, you know, friends of theirs that they buried. How'd you get in the mine? Oh, over across the bridge. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the one that's across the bridge. Let's go in here. Just
No one out. Most likely they are eating or getting ready for bed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because yes, it must be getting late. What have I got any ore on me? Oh yeah, I got a madness one. Yeah, I got a madness one. Sorry, did I say that twice? Right, okay, let's go up here to the mine. Oh, it's got some. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I thought for a minute it was Grundum. So I just pop in, say hello guys. I won't nick his stuff. Well, we'll have a look at that. Although we've already got it. Okay, we've already looked at it. But I just pop it in because it's just the mine, so there's nothing really is there anything interesting in Gloombound Mine? Hello, it's the local orc population. Hello there, is there anything I can assist you with?
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me.
Fair dues, fair cop, that is.
Gadva and me came to work the mine.
I have got one on my
to get rich
360.
and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
It's probably broken by now, by the Creations mod.
Mining is tough, but Mool says the money is good.
You want to try being a housewife? So I won't go in here and start. I will. Yeah, sorry, there's Ebony. Now, Ebony is the one thing I'm always short of in all my games. I'm always short of Ebony. So I just have to try and remember Gloombound Mine. But my 360 character's got so much money, over $1.5 million now, that he doesn't particularly have to worry about Ebony. We just go and buy it. It's quicker than mining, just travel. Although with a minute at a time for it loading in, probably is quicker to just buy it or mine it. So I could just come here from now on. 16, yeah, this is a good ebony one. Yeah, I couldn't remember which it was, whether it was Orchilium or one of the others, but I know one of these has ebony, but I can't remember which one. I can't remember details. Try as I might. So yeah, Avowed is looking good. Another trailer for Avowed, and again it looks good. That's the nearest we're going to get to an Elder Scrolls game in the next few years, and I can't wait to get my teeth into it. I'll get a bit of iron while I'm at. Something to what? And 2 loose ebony. Okay, right. So probably on a cart or something. But I'm always running out of it on my 360 because I'm always crafting something. Because I've got to the stage now where I just want to craft everything. So in fact, I am thinking of crafting every single armour in the game and crafting it. I mean, it'll take me a long time. The trouble is, it takes me a lot of backward and forward, you know, go into the black book, you know. So I doubt if I will do that. I'll probably do it with Frandolph. Well, she's going to do every single armour, well, or most of the main armours in the game, and just see how high you can go in them. But they'll all be pretty much as they are at the start. There'll just be more numbers on them, won't it? I feel like I need something. So sorry if this bit boring ebony, but you know, ebony is something I always run out of because I can't remember why I always run out of it. I think it's always repairing a certain thing and it needs ebony. Oh, I think it's the these spawn in 10 days. Yeah, I know some of them are 10 days. Yeah, and some of the shops are 10 days for certain items. Right, I think that'll do. I don't want to go all the way to the top of most part of the top, so I think that'll do. I don't want to overdo it. I'll do it in my spare time. But if I go to, you know, some of the old ones, I shouldn't go too wrong. Right, next one. We got to return it. So let's return it. So we don't go off somewhere else and then go off some. You know, don't want to go to all random locations and then all be. Let's got to be a bit organic, because although it's getting to the end. I mean, I got a couple of ideas. I got another one, and I got 2 other ideas plus Draco. So I might put those in, but the trouble is I don't really want to reveal them straight away. I want to, like, yeah, I just want to, like, do a character and then start it somewhere, or maybe do it the main, you know, the main story way, and then I want to say, and here's the character. So, you know, well, if I let you know beforehand, you might go,
You lost?
So I want to kind of, like, you know, hello there, I have
what do you want?
Queen Freydis' sword. So he's a smithing guy outside.
Still sharp.
It is,
I'll
yes.
present this to the Jarl
I should have buffed it up.
As
Sorry about
for
that.
you, let me show you some smithing techniques.
I shouldn't bother him 100. Yeah, I should have smithed it up. Sorry about that. I'll tell you what, I'll take it off of him. Will you stay in Windhelm now that the Ulfric's gone?
I almost didn't. I wasn't sure I could stomach having some Imperial tell me how to live my life. I was ready to pack my things when Hermir came to me. She wanted to make sure I'd finish teaching her the smithing trade. That girl's determination won me over.
She's determined.
I suppose it didn't hurt that she said she only wanted to learn from the best smith in Skyrim. I couldn't let her run off to that pretender, Yorlan Greymane.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's a bit of a debate there. Yeah.
Whether armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Thank you, you stinking Imperial.
Watch over your battles, friend. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel,
so now you see,
send them my way.
He's given me access to his
Have you been
cabbages.
learning your ores?
And his
I think
taters.
I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Don't even bother with
Oh,
that.
hello.
Leave it to the
Hermir
orcs.
Strongheart. Have you
It's not her imperial.
got a thing go?
Messy metal, anyway.
Exactly.
It was not an imperial.
Every
Right.
time I look at you, my blood boils.
What, me or him? You really admired Alfred, didn't you?
I make no secret of it. I don't care if the Empire controls the city or not. I won't hide my loyalty to the dream of a free Skyrim. Ulfric fought for that dream with more courage and honor than any Nord who ever lived. But now he's gone. And the dream is gone with him. But I'll be ready when a new leader takes up the cause. As sure as ice is cold and stone is
His
hard.
imperial rulers now that you
Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta like being a blacksmith,
Smithing
haven't
isn't
you?
the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can.
Sorry, I
If a
broke your heart
Stormcloak uses
there.
one of my swords to strike
So-
down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land.
Good for you, keep up the good work. Maybe in another life I could have been on your side. I hope you like the overacting. I don't profess to be, you know, even good at this game, to be honest. Right then, okay, let's find the secret parrot in Valthume. You have about half an hour. We may have time, we may not. Right, just there. So I say, wow, it was right near Gloomreach. It just passed us by. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, I haven't got any. Oh, I was going to have a chewing gum then. Oh, Blitz Koikors. Hello, is it enemy? There's nothing on my radar. There's nothing on my radar. Well, I'll crouch then. I'll tell you, I'll put a torch out. Instantly I'll disappear. It's like daisies. Takes a while for the, you know, oh, I'm out of sight. And in most games, you know, as soon as you're like hidden or go around, you know, behind a tree, you're hidden. But apparently, some of the animals in here can track you for miles. So you got to wait a while until they lose it. I couldn't remember I was moving or changing the time of day then. I want it so you can see, you know, see it. Look at how lovely daisies. Aren't they nice? Oh, there's a lovely cave over there and all. Right, okay, we'll have to do a marker here then. I know it's going to confuse me so, but I'll have to do one. Right, okay, let's head towards that place. Onward we go. What we'll have to do is visit those after we come out. If we have time. If not, we'll have to do it next week. But she's near the end. I mean, I'm trying to get the Ebony Warrior, but I suppose if you're out there exploring all the time, you don't often go back to the town. So it could well be that. But with Sarma, I've been going back to town every 5 minutes. Sometimes waiting 3 days. I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah. I say Mrs. is afflicted. First I'll paralyse thee. It's pickaxe time. Amazing what you can do with a pickaxe, isn't it? There's somebody over there, but I'll ignore that person over there.
The pukers.
The pukers, yeah. Missed. You say it so eloquently, it goes. Let's go to Valthume. There's bound to be a... Ooh. There's bound to be a... You know, a word wall. Is this or a whisper? Because we've only got one oral whisper. This could be one of the ones that you mentioned. Right, I won't do it with a pickaxe now because that's getting ridiculous now. I'd have to I've got to get rid of that at some point. Let's try something. Let's try the traditional fork. Oh, I haven't got a normal sword. Oh, I took the normal sword off, did I? Is a whirlwind, yeah. Yeah, see here is a steel sword. Alright, so I'll tell you what, we'll try a steel sword. If there's anywhere I can smith this up, I'm very tempted to smith this up. And go in here with a steel sword with no enchantments on, no smithing, and see with all the benefits that we have with our character, whether that's still enough. Yeah, we're on master. Oh no, let's try this out. It's 50. So it must have been improved in some way.
Leave,
it's
stranger.
Valdar.
Evil stirs in this place.
Or Valdar? I can't see that.
For the security of the very land, if it should break free.
What troubles thee? What evil do you mean, Valdar?
We stand at the tomb of Hevnorak.
Hevnorak?
Who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this, says Eowyn.
I have been holding him here.
Have you?
While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens.
I will aid thee.
But with the help of a living champion,
yes,
I may be able to succeed.
I'm not bad with a pickaxe. Then I will help you. What must be done?
You would do this?
Yes.
3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hevnorak.
Really?
Before anything else, we need those.
All right.
Bring them to me.
Find 3 vessels.
Right.
They are guarded by Hevnorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Okay, Valdar. I will help thee. Torch in hand. Oh, what shame. There he sitteth. Right, I'll be on my way then. All I have is a plain sword.
I will return after I upload my video. Good luck, Raven.
Oh, thank you, Queen. Oh, you've been here all this time? I'm shocked. Well, they probably were doing other things. I mean, who watched me for more than 5 minutes? Good luck, Queen. Have a nice rest of the day, and have a good fun with your videos. I can think of what it was called then. Take care, yeah. You always beat me to the take care. Take care, Queen. Oh, faithless one. So sorry, I didn't mean faithless. Faithful one. Oh, how strange. The Lady Eowyn. See, although we only got a crummy sword, we can do like.
Yes, I was doing a gameplay from the mod Forgotten Dungeons and Gallows Rock. I was listening while playing myself.
Really? You listened to me drone on? I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you put up in my droning. So yeah, we can block. Light armor is 40. We got 65 damage plus we got another 65 blocking. We got protection with stamina. We've got some shock resistance. We got another 100. I don't know, I can't bother count.
Because Nico isn't streaming yet, haha.
That's because Nico isn't streaming yet. Why do we love Nico? No, I'm joking. I like watching Nico. The only trouble is, Nico and all, you're always starting new characters. And I like taking a character and going with it. I've had some where I've just flirted around, a little bit of a flirter on the side, where I have a little flirt or something and then I give up. So over the years, that's all I've ever done, is I've just flirted with some and never really progressed, and then I look at another one. But finally now, I want to go a little bit further than that. I want to take characters a lot further than I ever have before. Don't really know where I've got to go. So I've got to find the 3 vessels. So let's put it on the quest, and then I might find out what the hell's going on.
Hover over your current weapon, and you should see how much damage you can do.
Well, you put it so eloquently, Coast. I didn't think of that. Well, yeah, it's say on there, yeah. It's 58, but it don't tell me all the bonuses, but although I will down here probably.
I have known Nico 5 years now, so he is a big favourite.
Oh, he's a big favourite, no, I do like Nico. I do like his some of the stuff he does as well. Very nice. I just haven't got long enough with the character to be able to find all the things that he's got yet, because of my Xbox. I don't play it all that often because I'm sick to death of it going wrong, to be honest. So yeah, we got this and this. So with just 50 damage plus those added bonuses. So where's it telling me to go? So I've got to collect the vessels. Is there 3 vessels? I mean, it's not really saying, is it? So 3 vessels, and we got to put them in these 3 things.
No lazy race since he was doing Ark Survival Evolved streams. No. 3 vessels.
Okay, I'll look for the vessels. I could have sworn I just skipped that one. Looks like I just caught the edge of it. They do place them. What gets me is they do these things and they're so easy to spot, and yet I still walk over them. It's like how to do something that's really big and should catch the eye, and yet I just blatantly go straight over it because years ago I didn't do that because I'm always looking down, but now I don't tend to look down quite so much as I used to. I'm a little bit slack. See, so even with this crummy sword, 2 hits and he's nearly dead. So that's why I say you can take anything in this game and you can go through it. So you don't need anything that boosts things to ridiculous levels. So that's what I'm trying to prove in my head. Is I've done games a certain way and come through them successfully and I've become massively powerful. So I'm trying to do it with other builds. See if it's possible to do it with other builds. Although I'm a little bit more slack this time than I was the first time. In that I'm not 100% in it this time. I'm gonna get as near as I can, but without 100% in it. Does that make any sense? So in other words, take it a good chunk of the way, but just a bit shy of having to do every single thing, because I feel like I'll go down here first. Something hovering over there. I thought it marked them. I thought it marked these things. It looks like it hasn't. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult for me. I don't know, I think I'll just click take all. Hello? I'm going to jump over there. Well, sometimes I like to jump over there just in case there's something in there. There isn't. That's going to go down, isn't it? Thrilling stuff, isn't it?
What is marker in HUD?
Collect the 3. It just says collect the 3 vessels, but it doesn't say. It doesn't like do 3. That's a little bit puzzling me because normally they do, don't they? But I suppose that would be giving it away. We've got to use a little bit of thought. Sometimes they do want us to have a little bit of thought. Be careful there's not a secret weapon here around some of these tables, because sometimes there are. Sometimes they move. Hello there, Constable. I've been having trouble with my... Wow, I didn't expect that one.
It most likely is doing each one due to locations.
Do you mind? Don't you swear at me. Don't let him shout again. Come, get out, restless one. Who is that firing at me? Did I just fall down here? I may have fallen down there. Say hello, Mr. Spider. Another spider. Another spider. Yes, look, it's not quite so easy now on Master. How we ended up down here, I'll never know. My lack of forethought. Excuse me. Don't you dare! Where'd he go? Did he just vanish round the corner? Is he invisible? Help! Answer my question! He fell through the floor? Try saying that after a stiff night. I came through there, so I've got to go through here. Right, okay. Expert door. Oh no, we're doomed. I always go the 3 ways. Alright. Then I go like in between the right now. No. It's probably not there either. Right, okay, down here. Here we go. Ooh. Should have stopped there, but I've got so many, don't matter. Right there. Nope. I went the wrong way. Go down there. Up there. Not enough. Oh, blizz. I didn't notice where it was then. I'll just do it anyway. I'll do. Right, I'll work my way back up then. Sorry about that. I seem to have made a slip up there. I thought I'd give you a little bit of peace and quiet. Is that better? Well, it's not showing up, is it? Let me see if it's nearby. It's nowhere nearby. It's down that way, right? So they've got to go down that way. Maybe a good idea to drop down. You're not getting me this time. Yes, it's a bit tough with this sword. Bit tough with this one, yeah. You see it, I can see it's a bit tough. So I'll switch to the other one. Otherwise I'll be here all day and I might get, you know, seriously wounded. I'd love to do that actually, but never mind. I mean, what do I do? Pickaxe? Because that raises my smithing. I'm going to go with a pickaxe. That's got to be better. 1, 2, 3. That was 3. It comes in handy. 2, 3. It's almost like a double blow there, isn't it? That's in case you don't know what a double blow is. That's something that I've been doing lately. Have you noticed that? Well, I'll explain what I do. I'm kind of stupid sometimes. Done that now. Right, okay. Okay, so slim pickings here. So I say we go to where that is pointing, which is kind of down that way. So I'll just look at my map, be purposeful. Dwarven plate. Is it dwarven plate? It was some kind of plate. Oh, I'll take it home. We read that one.
Getting close to overloaded.
Am I? Yeah, you're right, I am getting there. Must be, it's that plate. Oh no. Oh no! At least that one stood out. It's one of those, isn't it? It's something's going to set that off and I'm not going to be able to escape. Oh no, the vicious tourniquet! I can't get past this thing. I'll surely get past there. Something's going to let all this off and I'm going to burn, baby, burn.
Or dragon bones, or two-handed weapons, or heavy armour.
Well, the dragon bones weigh nothing due to a little modification I made. Uh-oh, there it goes! I knew it had to happen at some point. Vicious traps they set for us. Phew, what a lucky escape. Right, there's got to be a way to open this gate somehow. That's the switch. That's it again. I like to do it multiple times just to sew it in. Aha! Wait a minute. Did it open the other gate as well? It did. So what's in here then? It could lead out. No, it leads to here. I just knew that was going to happen. I just saw it. Saw it coming. No, you don't. Don't you try coughing on me. See, this is one of the stronger characters, by the look of it. And the Dragon Slayer, I mean, I don't know, is that not normal, isn't it? No, it doesn't bother me. This paralytic one, this one. I knocked him flat there. Hello, he's deregistered. That one got deregistered. Right, there's the first one. It's funny how they go like that. It's like suddenly they become part of the scenery, and whatever you do, you can't move him. Gets dislodged. Right, okay, so that's where that one is. In that side, down the tunnel. Okay, Valthume, what is the time? My clock has been moved, so that's why I'm struggling to find the clock. It's, I can't put it by the other. I don't know why I put the other TV there. I'm kind of regretting it now. But I just thought if Jess is over, you know, I could have a little play. But usually I'm just watching Jess and just relaxing, as is my want. Anybody else want that? Oh, is this the right way? It is the right way. I like to do it as though I'm doing it in real life. I wish I could get my VR to working. If I could just take everything off and just go back to the basic VR game, I'd do that in an instant, but I gotta like get rid of all the crunch that's already on there.
12:22 p.m. here, so should be around 6.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Because I just want to play it in VR because, you know, when I'm doing these now, like, oh, look around the corner, you know, it's you know, I'm kind of thinking about the VR version and how lifelike it is. It's unbelievable. You don't know what it's like until you actually try it. It's actually, yeah. I know I go on about it, but you know, lots of people will tell you that when they play VR, it is nothing like you think. It just elevates it. It just elevates it to the point where you're living in it, and that is what makes it so special. Right, I've had enough now. We're going to go back to our normal sword. We've been pickaxing our way to silliness, and I think that's silly. So I'm going to charge up my. I'm going to get rid of the Vara ones because I've got too many of them.
Nothing but the RI will be playing my game instead of watching.
Alright. So a couple of hits with that. That'll probably be one hit. Yep. Let's just cut across this story because it's kind of going too long if I yeah, I'm doing it for too long, aren't I? By twiddling around with that thing. So let's get to the crux of the matter. Get torched out yet again. Oh god. Watching that guy who he seems to have a go at every game ever, you know, that I think it must be because every game that comes out these days is terrible or broken or whatever, and all he does is just slag things off, and he's he was slagging off the you know, the vehicle in Starfield. Oh wow, they did a vehicle. Wow, changes the whole game now. It's a great game. I'm of the same opinion. I was thinking the other day, oh, it's got a new vehicle, but does it change anything? It's still dull. I mean, the quests are okay, they sound okay, but the locations are nearly all the same. They're just variations on a theme. So it's no.
Use a soul trap enchantment. It would be smart to keep a variety of soul gems empty in inventory.
Well, I do have some, and I was going to take some off of Mjoll, but I thought, well, I guess in case I you know, go back to Mjoll, I'll leave some on her. Get back, you flaming spider! Right, he's clever, isn't he? He moves away. He must be a mage. They come the little ones, so these are the little ones I you know, added. I didn't know anything with the little ones, I mean, but you know, he just gets a little extra one. Not too overpowered, but there are some that are a little bit more overpowered, where they're like arch ones. Right, well, I sometimes I don't take it. I'm so embroiled in the game, I don't actually take notice all the time. Sometimes I will say, oh right, okay, I can't do any salt, you know, like black salt, and yeah, I can't fill them with humans, so I kind of, because I've got a fair amount, I don't really bother to worry about it too much. So I sometimes get like that where I just, I don't care, I've got loads, you know, which I have. I've got loads of them here, tons of them. You know, far too many. In fact, sometimes I've got to put them away because there's so many. So, right, I'm concentrating a little bit now. I wonder what the point of that was. I suppose everything doesn't have to have a point, does it? Well, sort of does. So where's the thing pointing to? It's kind of pointing up there, but I just want to check everywhere. Okay, alright.
Then
I don't want to...
weapon with that enchantment.
Well, because I'm on my own, I thought I may as well have... Well, I got two. I got two. One that has it and one that hasn't. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, I won't do it then. I got one that has and one that hasn't. So if I want to collect souls, I do that one. If I want to do one, I do that one. I mean, is that alright? I mean, I'll ditch it if you want. I'll ditch it if you want, Ghost, if you're not happy about that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to sneak there. Run! Lady Eowyn is here! Back, you foul creature! For I shall slay thee! By the time I said that, I've gone for a long stream and I haven't said that yet. What I'm going to do next, in fact I should have done this right at the start when I did the character, was I should have wrote down loads of lines from the movie. I'm not surprised. And then every now and again say one. Why, how did I turn that off? By hesitating I turned it off. I have hidden powers I knew not know of. Obviously wants to lead me to one at a time, doesn't it? Hello there. Oh, restless one. He's very restless, yeah, definitely restless. They fear me now. Now that I've switched to a proper one. Weaponizing. Run! For the Lady Eowyn comes forth to avenge Valdar. What if I interrupt you? Foul beast. If you touch him, I will slay thee. That's the one I've been trying to get out of. I was trying to think of Lord of the Rings ones for Eowyn. That's probably why I couldn't sleep last night. I was thinking, what she said? What's some of those famous sayings she said? I mean, I can do the laugh. No, that wasn't very good, was it? You know that when Gimli says, you know, some say that women all have beards too, or something like that, you know. It's alright, I can manage it. And then she goes, oh. Well, I wasn't a very good lady laugh, but I'm not a lady. I'll get Jess to say that. Get back. Oh, you don't get away from me. Not. Oh no, we have a blitzkrieg. He runs, although I'll get lost if I run after him. I choose to ignore thee so. Just so I saw the switch just as I turn back. If he comes back, I will slay him. Just checking that one. I like to check these because coffins have come into it now. Since the anniversary edition. No, sorry, not since. No, you missed. So did I. Touche. So this is a Draugr. I mean, I don't think we normally have a dragon. Hang on, sorry to say this. A Draugr dragon slayer. Wow, he jumped up in delight, that one. I lifted him off the ground. See, that's the kind of stuff we haven't got in this game. Why come these didn't all go off and throttle me so? Sometimes these things don't work. Or they fall out. That's because everything in Skyrim, yeah, sometimes it's liable to fall apart any minute. But it's beautifully crafted. There's an opaque one there. It's leading us to them one by one. Right, where to next? Must be out here. You should collect the ingredients for Night Eye person so you would not need a torch. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, but you know, I'm trying to play a role here, you know. I don't think Night Eye for Eowyn would be quite fulfilling the role. Although that is my kind of cheeky way of getting out of it. Wow, I thrust forward so. Who invents these noises? I mean, it's not a bad noise, I must admit. That's better than the. I mean, have you got that in the US? When you reverse, you get the. It sounds like somebody trying to cough up a gobstopper or something. I mean, but that one isn't so bad. I mean, but it's still loud, isn't it? I mean, if I can hear it in here, I'm sure if I was, you know, somewhere near it, you know, which is like, you know, within the vicinity of it, I think I'd hear that. Although maybe it's for the very deaf. And I won't say pardon. I've grown out of that now. I can't help it. If anybody says that to me, I just throw that back at them. It's just my my way. Jess is getting like it now. I've influenced her, so I feel so thoroughly ashamed. hate her to come out with, you know, Ray Mark II. Oh, who want to put that on your door? Look, it's not. There it is again, every time. This is why we end up with a load of filthy junk. I'm dropping that one. I said I'm dropping that one. And that one. Right, where's all the meticulous junk? I dropped that one. Who's Viola? I have this Viola's ring. I gotta know who to take it back to. I had a couple of those on 360 where I didn't know. Like Bjorn's drum or something. I had that for years. I thought, where is he? It didn't tell me where he was.
Kabuki hide, Watcher's eye, and Worm's head cap all help in making the Night Eye potion.
What? I probably would never do a Night Eye potion for this character because it wouldn't really suit the character. Because I'm trying to play true to a role. It's only something I've been doing recently. She's in Windhelm. I'm kind of playing more true to a role because I'm playing roles now. I'm trying to just play to a role and nothing else, bar the odd little tweak here and there. So that, you know, as opposed to, you know, doing like a you know, oh, let's go do it as a you know, a spell sword, like a basic spell sword. You could do anything with that. How dare you convince the lady! I think that one's got stuck. Why does this one always come back to me? Another dragon slayer. So it looks like these are the difficult enemies. You missed. Oh, you didn't catch me there. I'm just going to heal myself and steady myself. I think I'm going to fall over here. Missed her. May have caught me. Why don't you walk over this? It's probably help. No, okay, I'll try it again. Try again. That's it. Oh, that's a beautiful one. that really hit the spot beautifully there. Sometimes I do use the traps against them. Sometimes I just don't think of it. Completely turned around now. I have no idea where I am. I mean, that's almost worth picking up. On my 360, see, I always pick those up because you know, I would pick up anything that's worth over 1,000. I don't know why I did. That's why I ended up so much crunge in my place. But I am great fun now selling it all and making loads of money because I'm already making loads of money by you know, smithing some of them up. I don't always do it. all depends if I'm smithing, and then while I'm smithing, oh, there's a couple of superfluous items that's in my wallet as well. Then I just do those, but I don't go out of my way to go, oh, I'll make sure I smith everything up to get the maximum amount. So I'm not really trying to get myself into, like, 2 million era. I'm just prancing along. Occasionally I'll put the hat on that, it gives me more wealth, but I've got so much wealth now that I don't really worry too much about it, because I'm getting ridiculous amounts for everything I sell. In fact, they can't even afford what I get, because most of the time some of these weapons and armours that I got, especially if I buff them up, they can't even afford to buy them. Well, yeah, but I kind of get round it as well. Some of these heroes, what it's like. Some of these heroes, they have a kind of inbuilt kind of strength, haven't they? So I bend it a little bit, because I feel like that would be something they would have, because she's very much like a woman, soft, can be gentle, but she has an inner toughness that at crucial times she has this inner strength, and so that's the kind of way I'm kind of trying to do it. I'm trying to do that as like an inner strength that in times of need. Some might call it panic. So I'm trying to play her role, but I'm not perfect at it, because I've never really gone down the road of doing tons of different characters before with different builds. It's not something I normally do. I'm normally just playing a game, or playing a type, and I must admit I've hardly done any types. I'm not that type. So it looks like I'll go down there. If I could jump through this gap, I would.
Eowyn is currently way over the top of the movies, and they stretch things a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to simulate the movies as opposed to a normal character. How do I get out of it? Oh, I'll jump down there. It looks like it's down there and through here. I hope so. I'm going by my supreme navigational skills now, which I call upon in times of need. So, you put it this way, if I couldn't use a thing, I'd just use potions only. Alright, that'd be more true to life, but we die more often, so... and I know smithing up a sword to ridiculous levels, but some of these things in Lord of the Rings, they were very powerful swords and weapons, so that's how we're going simulating it. Excuse me. So I'm bending it a little bit so that it fits within like Skyrim, but with knobs on. I fell for that one. I wasn't really thinking then. I was too busy thinking about the city look. Mostly converged there. I see how I'm going to have a problem getting past that. Right, okay. Iron. That did register in my brain then. Or air in the brain, sorry. Right, iron one. I'll say it again. I think that's the dragon claw thing. Bird and a bear. Dragon claw thing, bird and a bear. Dragon claw thing. Bird. And bear. I'll actually do it while it's still turning. I love that noise. It's like it's just fits it absolutely perfectly. I wonder who went out and captured that. Lower best enchantment for any weapon, absorb health or absorb magicka. Well, that's in your opinion, Ghost. Because I must admit, all the time I've played Skyrim, I don't think I've ever used the absorb magicka one. And that's where I feel I fall down on some of my characters. I don't think enough, because I'm getting old now. I don't think of every possibility, so I tend to do things at the time as they happen. So I don't always think of, oh yeah, those. So there's a lot of things I don't use in games sometimes, purely because I don't think of them. Because it's hard for me to like take in all the tiny details of a game. So I sometimes play a whole game without really knowing, using all the things that I could possibly do. As you can see by how I'm playing it, because I should be playing this far smarter. Oh, he's scared. He's a void skeleton, this one. And you still have a bit of this quest. Yeah, I still have a bit of this quest to go. We'll get the last one. Yeah, well, I don't mind going over a little bit. I mean, if I'm having fun, I'm quite happy to, maybe I'll do a 24-hour one, although I won't be doing that anytime soon. But yeah, I could happily, when I'm in the mood, I could happily play this game for hours. Because, sometimes on a weekend, I put the game on, and I'll just play this for hours. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Ghost. Because especially with this game, I could play this forever. Honestly, the Elder Scrolls 6 is rubbish. I'll just go back to this. I mean, I hope it didn't. I hope it improves on everything that we've had before. And they better. I'll come round to Vald's house and say thanks. I'll put £10,000 in his wallet and say, here, take all my money. Not that I got that. Yeah, thanks Todd, just for that one game. Well, 2 games, sorry. No, 3 games, no, 4 games. 4 games. Oh, that fills my heart with joy. I like Aura Whisper. Well, I don't mind, to be honest, and I'm being very honest now. In fact, I'll be so honest, I'll look at the camera. To be honest, I've had some days where like dinner comes along and I think I'm not that hungry, because I kind of want to lose a little bit of weight. I'm going to leave dinner, so sometimes I get like that where I don't feel that hungry. So it's probably because I sit down all day, don't use any energy. Which is why I'm trying to do more exercise, and the doctor did say, to do more exercise, and I said, yeah, I'm already just starting to do that. I am actually doing that now. Now, have I got to go out this kind of side door thing? Is there a side door? Put torch on. No, it's the wrong one. Now I forgot what I was talking about. That's where I came in, isn't it? So I'm thinking I've probably got to go that way. Looking for the secret door. I'll look on the left. Okay, well, yeah, but because I got a marker, that's gonna probably. Although they probably both lead out, won't they? Good point. All right, well said, Ghost. Well said. Thank you. But yeah, I don't always think of all the it's like Avowed is coming up, and I just can't wait to get my little hands on Avowed, because there looks like a secret way out here. Yeah, look here. See, so I always like to go to the secret way out because it's shorter. Like that, you see. And then there should be a quick exit out there. So sometimes I think, oh, don't need a lot. Missed. And I suppose now we've gone back to that guy, and it's he's going to show me from whence I came. So I'm using my navigational skills now. And we're going back here, yeah. Valdar! I have come and I have returned and I have defeated them.
You found the vessels.
I did.
I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
Almost. What am I going to do with these, Valdar?
In life, Hevnorak drained his
Until you open the lock gate, clairvoyance will not know of the secret passage.
Back his
into
power.
himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
Yeah.
The vessels contain that very blood.
But it was going the opposite
Empty
way.
him, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
Okay. I'd say it was, it doesn't seem dangerous to me.
Very well.
I'll do it with a
Empty
pickaxe.
vessels into the sconce near the throne.
I'm very tempted to do it with a
Then
pickaxe,
sit in the throne.
but I don't want to boast, so.
When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Right. Right. Okay, now I'm going to do something that will astound you. Well, it won't astound you. I'm just trying to rinse it up a bit. Right, I'm going to do a save here, because I feel like the time has come. In this moment, to show our power and to prove to other players who are trying to play this game, don't bother with trying to do 1 million damage. This is what you can do if you use a bit of your brains. Alright? I am going to change the setting to legendary. Alright, we're going to do this on legendary because I'm so confident. If this gets thrown down my throat, I'll be really upset because I'll probably forget to do something. So I'll just make sure that everything is buffed up. All my pills are pilled. I'm going to put Valdar stones in a minute because I've got far too many of them. Plus one of the lower ones, some of these, a lot of these, just to trim it off. I like to trim it off. Alright, so we've done that. Alright, then we're going to save it. Alright, so now we're playing it on legendary with a sword that does terrific amount of damage. And it's, which one should I pick? I won't pick the 50% chance of 3 things going off. That's over the top. So I'm going to do that one. Just on my smithed up one. Ready? I almost fear for my life. What's it saying? Perform the ritual with Valdar. Valdar? Sorry, I'm up in the air.
Empty vessels and sit.
Have I got to sit in the chair?
Do not interrupt the ritual. Go empty the vessels and sit on the throne.
Sorry, I forgot that bit. Right, what I did was pointing there, but I thought there was I thought somebody was going to rise from there, and that was going to be part of the point. I feel slightly uncomfortable. It's Frankenstein. Oh no, it's Frankenstein! Right, okay, so what? It'd probably be shock, won't it? Okay, right, I'll arm myself ready. I got a feeling he's going to throw shock at me. I think it's a shocking tactic. Sorry about that one. I just threw that one in. Right. I think this will be 2 hits. I fear thee not! Hevnorak, where'd he go? Right, ready? Stand by, I'll give you a chance. 1, 2. Fuck off. That's 4. 5. So 5 on legendary. That's why I normally don't go to legendary, and why a fair amount of people don't. Is because the switch from master to legendary is quite an increase. Because as you can see, normally I'm 2-shotting them, 1 or 2 hitting them, maybe some the 3, but that took like 5 there. 5 or 6, was it 5 or 6? So it's it kind of doubles what was before, and it's a piece of cake. But yeah, if I'd done it with my steel sword, yes. But we're on legendary for a minute. Right, now what? We've defeated Hevnorak. Is that it? So I just go out the door? It seems so. Is there anything else? A big box. There's somebody down there. I don't even bother with these poisons half the time. Once you smith something up, I don't even bother with the poisons half the time. I used to do it with my 360 because I wasn't as high as this when I got to high levels. I only did it toward the very end, where I decided to push everything up to the top. Only had about 500 I think on armour damage, but that's probably enough. And I was doing about 160 damage on the weapons, but it was enough to go through the entire game and sometimes push it up a level or 2 and defeat everything quite comfortably.
Wonder why quest did not complete.
Yeah, that was odd, because I thought I would have had a last conversation with him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he could be at the entrance. Although I don't. Yeah, he shouldn't be, should he? So it looks like it just ended like that. I thought you'd have a conversation with him and he thanks you or something. Mods, eh? So I must have been the mods again. Okay, right. I think that will do then. So yeah, I mean, do people want me to do a new character? I might put that in as a poll. So we'll do Saruman when he gets the level. So I do want to do the level 80 challenge. What? Hello, News. It is mythical ages, I do believe, Nosy or Nosy. It's a mythical ages.
Or you broke quest by talking to
Or you broke the quest by talking to Val instead of sitting on the throne. Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be. I did that. I saw it pointing it there, but I thought that's where he was going to appear. So yeah, hello, Nosy. How are you? Yeah. So look like yeah. So I thought that was where he was going to come from. But once you said about the ritual and it said sit down, so maybe I broke that thing and just didn't read the notes. Alright, so that's that done, and then what I'll do is I'm going to try. It seems like I'm trying with both characters to find the level 80 Chan, and he's just not turning up, which is a little bit irritating because I like him turning up. So yeah, we have that area there. In fact, we could leave this marker here because it's kind of the same two things are showing up. We could do that. So I'm trying to do the level thing. So I'll tell you what, we'll go back. Let's go back to Whiterun. We'll just go around a couple of cities and see if he turns up.
We'll try that one.
What did you say, Ghost? Oh, you didn't know about sitting on the throne as well? Yeah. So, if you come here and nothing happens... See, I can't remember what set it off the first time. When I first played this one, I went in here. I was in a shop, or I was just, you know, just doing my usual thing of going in, selling a few things, and then when I came back, there was the Ebony Warrior. So it could be you've got to spend a little bit of time in the town. So I've got a house here.
About your weather mod was.
Oh, you're talking about a weather mod. Yeah, in here I think is where I left the girl, because she just kept saying, "Hi, you know, hi, mum," and trying to, you know, keep wanting me to do things. So I had to leave her here, because every time I approached the house, she would stop me, and then as soon as I walk away, she stopped me. And as soon as I try to do some smith, she just stopped me every kind of 5 seconds. So I moved her to here, so that we wouldn't have the problem. Then I'll come in and visit. I probably don't visit enough. Sorry, love, I don't visit you enough. Lucy, are you all right? I won't wake her.
Do you have any more good mods?
Do you have well, do you want me to very quickly look at some? But you know, we are kind of like at the end. I just want to say hello to Lucia, but she's in the middle of an animation and getting up. She's got a little fox. Hello, Lucia.
You're back. Hey, I got you something.
Oh,
Hope
thank you. What did you get me? A silver ring. Oh, just what I wanted. Thank you, Lucia. Good girl. Go play outside. Do you want to go play outside?
With her anymore.
Okay, well, do you want to go outside?
Yes, Ma.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, do you want to stay in?
Mama! Stay safe.
I'd give you something if I had any. Oh, there's my other one. Hello, Sophie.
Did you need something, Mama?
I've got something for you, Sophie.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
I got you a dragon priest dagger. I can't. It's too heavy. I got a green apple for you. It's too heavy to carry. What are you?
Oh, stop teasing
I'll try and
me.
I'll bring you something next time. I promise. Right. Okay. I'll just very quickly show you the mods. Luca's not like brave bullying. Yeah, that's right. Right. Okay. Stop here. Oh, auto saved anyway. Right. Let me very quickly. I mean, you know. But I mean, you've asked, so I shall try and help you, because you know we've got, you know, the community. I've got to socialise with my community. Of course we have. You know, you want to know something, I'll share it. I'll go from this kind of quickish, and I'll have to do like a mod list for it. All right. But yeah, unofficial Skyrim patch at the top is where it should go. Anything that drastically changes the game's got to go near the top. That one probably doesn't need to go down, but I think because it's a crash, it says it wants to go at the top, this one. So whatever I try and move, it seems to go back up there. So I thought I'll leave it there. So it's got additional face presets. Spell Tome is a Creation Club one which I bought because it put spellcrafting in, which I thought would be a good idea. Better Nord presets. Alright, so it's got some new kind of preset faces, better Breton ones, an Amazon Warrior. I don't know why I put it in, it's because I was thinking of doing an Amazon Warrior. A character editor. Now, the character editor means at any time I should be able to read a book. Trying to think what it's called now. And I should be able to change my character or something. I've come out of that now, am I? Sorry. So it's supposed to be some. Oh no, actually it doesn't do that. Sorry, I tell a lie. What it does is it gives you additional things that you could do, like I don't know, paints or different hair or something, or
should have name.
I think what it does is it gives it unlocks things that are only for certain types of players. So say like the orcs have got like, I don't know, horn or something, you might be able to put that on a normal character. So it unlocks things so that they can have a wider choice of things to show on the body, right? And then you've got better Dark Elf presets. I got a playable skeleton race, if you want to play it that. We've got classic leveled skeletons. Now, I haven't seen any evidence of this working yet, but apparently this does different levels of skeletons, getting progressively harder, which is what we had in Oblivion. We did have hard skeletons in Oblivion. They were always a bit hard. So this kind of try, but I haven't seen any evidence that it does that much. Then we got balanced new skills, which kind of changes some of the spells. Just adds a little bit more flavour to them, and you know, adds a little bit extra to them. All right, just to kind of do that. Then we've got the kind of dirt replacers, so kind of spells as well, rebalance spells. I think that's got to go near the top. Then we got the dirt replacing one. We have the rocks and caves one. Then we have a dungeon ones. Then we have 2 lots of dungeon ones.
You will not see the higher level ones.
Yeah, true. So these are for rocks and dirts. All right, these are for dungeons, so different types of dungeons. So it'll be like the greener dungeons with they're both done by Julia. And then we got new grass. Then we've got immersive trees. And then we got the texture overhaul, which just does different cities in different colours. So there's green, white one, a white solitude, stuff like that. Then this is ancient land, which puts you know, broken buildings, you know, like bits of some of the architecture of broken, you know, things like Weepfall's Barrow, bits of that kind of placed around the world, just to kind of break up the ground a little bit. Then we've got JK's all-in-one, which does you know, makes little differences to you know, the kind of major cities and adds a little bit extra to them. Then we got an interior collection where it does all the shops and things inside, so it makes them look a lot better and full of a lot more stuff. Then we got Skyrim interiors redone, which is adds on to that one. Then we got Caves of Morrowind, which is a new area to explore near Cragswallow Slope. Then we have the Great City of Solitude, which makes it bigger. Okay, makes Bucks bigger than it is. Then we have Whiterun City Full of Life, which does lots of new things, kind of plant life, yeah, plants in you know, what are birds, insects, which is why when we go into Whiterun, a load of insects and things, and you hear bird sounds. And then you got a Dawnstar, a city full of life, so you get more people wandering about. Dark's Whiterun Market, which puts a market outside Whiterun. And then you got Amon Sol, which is, you know, the ancient Weathertop. All right. Then we got Hobbiton by Osmundy, which is probably the best Hobbiton house there is. Rin's Bleak Falls Recovered, which just adds a little bit more to Bleak Falls outside. Then we have Mage Tower Player Home, Granite Hill Lore Friendly Village. That's a new village with a quest. Then we have Water and Terrain. Then we have Lively Graphics Overhaul, which kind of brightens things up. Then we have one where we can alter the saturation or contrast or brightness. Then we got Luminosity, which is a lighting overhaul, which adds better lighting. Mythical Ages is the weather mod, which is a vast range of weathers, and from snowstorms to driving rain to beautiful sunny days. Lampposts of Skyrim special, which is a favourite by a lot of people. Rain and snow effects, so it looks like there's snow on your outfit. A world map and world map clear. Standing stones, which are, you know, a little bit, there's a little bit more to them, and there's some extra little bits around it. Some longer hair, some advanced race customization, which also mixes up and does that. You can do things that you can do on some races, so you can put on others, so you can have a wider range of customization. And then you got amazing follower tweaks, which is just little edits to each one to give them better improvements. That takes the fun out of it. No running away, got to figure out our... Unless you have a mod that shows enemies, you will not see the higher level ones. Yeah, that takes the fun out of it. No running away, got to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of them. I mean, I've got ones that I've picked out, but there are tons of, but there's not so many on PlayStation. There's not much that changes the game. The bigger changes is on the Xbox or PC, but there's loads of house graphical upgrades, and some little things that have been added, like cave areas and stuff. So, and I got all this for Redguard, Khajiit, Woods, all the races really. Got the game video, or at least one of them posted for today. More to come. Okay, yes, I'll play on PS5. Xbox has more mods. Yeah, they have literally, well, probably 10 times the mods, because they can go to 5 gig instead of only 2 on Xbox. Plus, on Xbox, you can add assets to the game. So that greatly magnifies the customization of your game, because you can have things like health markers above each enemy, yeah, all that kind of stuff. You can have some, UI changes, everything. Can't do that on PlayStation, but they're not bad. I must admit, some of these aren't bad. Then I've got craftable farmer armor, for some reason. Animated weapon enchantments, as you see little glowing effects on the sword. Reanimated, you can reanimate skeletons. That was the one for the necromancer. A vampire lord, which I know it gives them a couple of extra spells or something. Freya is a follower. Then we have a customizable Draug follower, a female follower, Grey Worm follower, Aragorn plus army. I've never seen it yet. A Vex follower, Draugr and skeleton friends in Riverwood. Poses, actions and musical instruments. That gives a few extra animations to some of the, when you're talking to people, it adds more animations to them. But it's far better on Xbox and PC. And then Lord of the Rings weapons, which I always like because you can craft Lord of the Rings weapons. Then higher quality steel armors, armored robes for those that don't like not having any armor, for just plain robes like magical robes. True Guild Master set, which is it's a sort of Thieves Guild outfit, which is of a higher texture. And then you got Honor Guards of Skyrim, Locksley Honor Guards.
But think he is at the TG.
He is the TG. Yeah, Locksley Honor Guards it replaces the normal armors with the Creation Club armors. So if you have the Creation Club, it swaps it.
It says so at least.
Well, the trouble is, Nosy, is there are some that keep to a general framework, but there's a lot of people out there who just put them in any kind of order. Some people just put them in any order, or what they think is the right order. So there is a bit of variation, but generally certain things should go together. So if you had like lots of armor stuff, you put it together. But mine is kind of the best I could get for a PlayStation, because I haven't seen one that really seems to do it correctly. So I'm going by a couple of dependable ones that I've relied on, but some people put the one near the top at the bottom, so it's debatable. So there may be 2 or 3 or 4 of these which I'm not quite sure are in the right place, but they seem to be working. It seems to be fairly consistent, so tweaks have got to be near the bottom. Game tweaks. So I've got a chart which tells me where to put them all, so I put it as best as I can to that chart. But lots of people come up with these charts and they seem to vary a little bit. So I know. So, and these are some of the others. So I'll just kind of hover on them so you can kind of stop it and have a little read. But I don't want to be too long. It's probably gone 7 o'clock, but it don't worry me too much.
If the mods all work like they are supposed to, leave it alone.
Yeah, some people just put them in and just bang them in, and they don't particularly put in any order, and they still work. But it is best to do it to a structure. So have a look around, find out what people are doing, and find some that tend to be similar. So if you find, just look at a load of people and they're all different, that doesn't give you any idea.
Yes,
but read,
the load order, I think.
Yeah, read what it says, because some will say, oh, put this at the bottom, or put this in the, this particular section, a certain section. Mainly put things of similar things together. So if you've got effects, things that do the effects, put those together. Things to do with armour, put those together. Things to do with weapons, put those together. So try and section them out like that. As to where they should go, there are some. I'm following a form by two people who know what they're doing with modders. Yeah, and whatever you do, if you're on PlayStation particularly, it's also, I find on Xbox a little bit, when you add your mods, add a few at a time. Do 5 at a time, because before we could put in as much as we like. We could put in loads of them all in one go. You could put in 100 all in one go and it would work. But now it's a bit more fragile. If you try and put in too many at a time, it could corrupt the save now. So it's a little bit less reliable. So 5 to 10 is an absolute maximum. Put those in, try them out, see if it's okay, if it's crashing or whatever. Then you'd have to adjust it a little bit until you get it right. Yeah, I would say like 5 at a time. And whatever you do, PlayStation does have a problem where if you add in mods, right, and I think you can add them in okay, but what I tend to do now is I add them in, so say add 5 in, back out to the menu, alright, then go back in and rearrange it. I find if you try and do everything in one go, it tends to break. Yeah, because on PlayStation especially, if you delete one of these mods, so say I get this mod and I want to delete it. You have the graphic mods at the top. Well, usually I have all the graphic ones at the top. So anything to do with buildings, textures, they're all at the top. So you will see that I have them at the top. You have game changing or things like the unofficial patch. Those are at the top. That really could move. But every time I try and move these city trees, they jump back to this point. So it looks like that is fixed to go in that area for some reason, because some are like that where they shoot to the top. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. And whatever you do, look at the descriptions. If it says it clashes with something, then don't do those two, because that will make it break. So anything game changing, important, you put it at the top. Okay. Alright, so these are kind of game changing because it's doing a skeleton. This is game changing because it's changing the spells. This is game changing because it's doing leveling on that. This could arguably go lower down, the classic skeletons one, but these are the textures. So I have all the textures near the top. Okay, so anything to do with textures, grass, whatever. Fallen trees possibly could go a little bit lower. But these are all texture mods, so I put all these together. Okay, and then I do interiors, so it has a kind of structure. Then places.
Are there no published low templates on Google to use for a PS? And
I
disable one
yes, yes.
Goes black and falls down the list.
I have found that, Queen. Yeah, there is hard. It seems to be harder to find a correct list for PlayStation, because I've seen a lot of variation. So I'm going by what is on PC and Xbox. They seem to have a general structure. There's a couple that are different, like some that could go in the top, might go better later, but generally it follows a kind of pattern by the genuine, the reliable people that I know. One of them is Nikaroshi. It is easier because you can move things around and probably put more in at a time. But if you try and if you put in some new ones, rearrange them, and then try deleting one, it will mess up your order on a PlayStation. It will just all jumble up. So what you got to do is you put them in, and I back out to the menu. Alright, if it says it needs to restart on a mod, then restart your game as well. Then go back in.
I have an Xbox and I have a template. I usually write down a list and it goes easier.
Yeah, it is best to watch reliable people that have been doing it for years. And I got two big charts, one with it's got all in sections, and it follows very closely what Nika Roche's done. There's a slight difference on Nika Roche's, where one of them's a bit lower. So, and they're two reliable people. One of them's a very experienced modder, and the other one is also very experienced at putting mods on. So they are very similar. So I tend to follow that structure. Because it's PC and console, I'm thinking probably similar to PlayStation. And because I've been doing it this way, it seems to be fairly reliable. It's been pretty reliable. We haven't really had any crashes since. Okay. Now, that, you know, and then, yeah, then places, then it's...
on Xbox, so it's weird the weather mods don't work for me.
So it's debatable, yeah, the water and the graphics, they should be in that area, but trouble is I can't really show my chart. But there's a lot of people out there who just put up playlists, and I watch a lot of these things, and they're all over the place, and yet they say they're stable as anything. And some of the people in the comments, because I also read some of the comments, and they say, oh, thank you for giving me this load order, it's very stable, but it is all over the place. But basically put some in, try them out, and if it crashes or whatever, then rearrange them until it doesn't crash, and then play it for 5 or 10 minutes, and so that you know it's definitely stable and you can play it for a certain amount of time. Yeah, whatever you do, you must keep similar things in the similar areas, and try and keep to a general idea of what you're doing. Where, you know, some people put textures near the end. I've also seen some people do textures at the end, but I'm following one that does it by performance, and the other one by what they would do on PC, and they're very, very close. The only difference is on my Xbox performance list is that the performance ones, the textures are at the top, and on the other one they're lower down. That's because it's geared for performance. So I do the Xbox one for performance and this one for performance, and it seems to be generally working.
It's weird that your water mod works for you. If I don't put I near bottom, then it's not whirling. Like Queen suggested, if you get a working mod list, write it down.
Yeah, I would look at a lot of mod lists. See if you can find some which are similar, because if you get multiple people saying a similar structure, those are the ones to go by.
Big edits go high, small individual edits go low.
Yeah, because, you know, do you want it to go into the game late, or do you want it to go in early? And I think the reason why the performance one goes in early is because they put it in early so that they don't have to do it later, so that improves performance. So in other words, the last things that go in are not the textures, because it's about to, you know, play the game, and then the textures are going in. So I think he's got those at the top to improve performance, so that they go in early and not late. So it depends what you want to look for. So if you don't want performance, it might be better the other way around. So, but all you can do is look at loads of people and just hope they got it right. Generally, tweaks are supposed to be at the bottom, minor tweaks, conversational things they say at the bottom, although I've seen some do it at the top. Anyway, thank you all for watching today. I'll tell you what, I haven't really had a problem with the anniversary edition. The only problem I've had is when the creations update come in, my load order was all over the place. So I don't find it was the anniversary edition messed it up. I find it was the creations update which made mine go wrong, and sometimes I would go into my game and it had all been messed up. and that's only happened since that. Before that, I never had any problem with Anniversary Edition. So I would put my list in and I never had a problem. I'd run it for hours and hours, days and days, and I never had a problem. And the creation thing came in and everything started to break. And now...
Yes, my load auditor was over the place.
Yeah, and that's because if you put some in, don't try deleting something at the same time or reordering it at the same time. Do one or the other. Don't mix things. Don't try putting some in, reordering it and then deleting it. You're asking for trouble and it's going to reset all your mods. Do one thing at a time. Put in a few mods, come out to the menu, maybe restart the game, go back in to check it's okay, then then add some more or rearrange it. Alright, but don't do too many things at once. Either put in mods, rearrange or delete. Don't do them all at once. Okay, especially on a PlayStation.
Do it on a fresh start.
Yeah, so I don't know what it's like on PC, but I don't know, I'm getting all kinds of problems since that creations update. But it's been reliable for a fair amount of time now, this, and that's because they've done a couple of hot fixes, and that seems to have settled it down. So I find it's a little bit better.
Take care and be safe all.
And yeah, and before you start, by the way, yeah, do a clean start. So in other words, get rid of your space for, if you've got any mods on and you want to do a clean start, then go to the space on your PlayStation or Xbox where it saves your spare space for the game, so like your mod space. Yeah. So I haven't noticed any difference between the Anniversary Edition and the normal edition. I've only noticed the Creations Update breaking it, because now 3/4 of my builds are broken and I can't get them to work anymore. And that was a Creation Update that did it, not anything to do with my mods. But if a mod says you need a clean save, then you must do a clean save. And that means wiping off your mod space, your 5 gig or 2 gig mod space. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's the trouble. I got a level 49 character and the Creations Update came along and broke it. And that was my farthest player that I had on Xbox. And I loved playing that character. And it's completely broken now. And 3/4 of my saves are now broken. So I've had to restart all over again and clean everything out and reload all my mods in and restart all my characters, which I'm very annoyed about. So, but don't forget, the more mods you put in, the more likely it's liable to break things as well. The limit is 150 on console. If you go over that, you're more likely to have a problem or a crash. I'm a little bit over that on Xbox, so I'm being very naughty, but I'm getting away with it so far.
Updates, bad. Modders update, good.
Yeah, so I don't know, I keep looking at these loaders and I find such a variety. It makes me wonder how half of them work, but I'll try to find somebody reliable, many that coincide. Anyway, I think I will leave it there. We've been here a long time, and there's a nice discussion about mods though. But yeah, go for people that are reliable, who've been doing mods for years. Don't go by just casual players who are playing the game and just sticking a few mods on.
Also, as I am running over 160 mods with 500 MBs of free space, totally stable. The cap was removed in favor of memory usage.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they did. You can go over 150 on Xbox Series X, and probably S as well, because they have raised that 150 and go a bit higher, but you don't want to go too high. I have pushed it over a little bit too much, really. Let me say thank you to everybody for coming in. I'll put a timestamp there's a chat about mods afterwards. Alright, thank you very much, Ghost57, for coming in. Thank you, Ghost. It's always nice when you come along and help me out with the game, because you know a lot more than I do, probably, even though I played it more. Thank you to LKR. Thank you for coming in, LKR. Nice to see you again. Thank you to Bart Q, or Bart Q. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you to Nosy as well. Hello, Nosy. Hope you're alright. And I'll just check Mr. in a bit. Oh, Queen Keok. Queen Keok as well. I forgot to write it down, Queen. Too busy chatting, but I'll write it down just to refresh my memory. So I'd like to know who came in. So Queen Keok as well. And if there's anybody else, I'll try and catch them quickly. Sorry if I didn't answer some of the questions, by the way. I'm sorry about that. I don't catch everything. I'm too busy yakking. It looks like I've got just about everybody. So, oh, you've asked a lot of questions too, Nosy. But, well, said a lot of things, but I think that's the latter end, isn't it, when we're all talking about mods. I think, yeah, Xbox is easy. Well, it's slightly easier, because PlayStation does have a little bit of a problem at the moment with, I mean, I have found it on Xbox as well, whereas if you try and delete something after rearranging something, that messes up your save. And also, when you do load your mods, so when you start your game, okay, you got your mods on, you go to start your game, and you've made an alteration, say you've swapped some round, and it asks for current or saved. Always do current, because if you hit the save and not the current one after you've done all your changes, it will totally mess up your order. So always do current, don't do save. Alright, unless you want to like go back in time, put on all those, you know, just don't do it. It's best to do current all the time. Alright, otherwise that will definitely mess it up. So deleting and rearranging will definitely mess it up on a PlayStation. But I've also found the same on Xbox. I'm not sure what it's like on PC. I have noticed actually that some of these mod organisations also does things differently. Because Vortex, which is one I use, puts things at the bottom when it should be at the top. So I'm still confused. I think it's because we generally haven't got a...
You have your current load order.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I think what should happen is, why don't somebody from Bethesda actually say where things should be? An official mod, you know, an official list that says this is how you should place your... I wish somebody would do that, and then all this confusion would be sorted out. I don't understand why that hasn't happened. We should have a general rule that we should all follow. And I would have thought the developers who made it should have the best idea, but probably haven't got time. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. So, sorry about it went on too long at the end. I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely weekend. If you're new, like and subscribe to the channel. It doesn't normally go on so much as this. It looks like, oh yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah, it does look a little bit. It does look quite nice, doesn't it? But I always do a different outfit with everyone.
Fate want you to use their creations.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the kind of things have changed now. It's more about let's make some money from Microsoft because they bought us, as opposed to doing what they generally wanted. They used to add DLC, but it was usually very good value for money, and it was not very much. But now it's a business, so they've got to make money. So it's a bit of Bethesda and a bit of Microsoft wanting to push more money their way. Alright. Okay then, I mean, it might be because I've got higher textures, I can't remember on this one. But it does look very nice. I must admit, this game, since I've put on these, you know, kind of interior mods and all this lot, PlayStation is looking really nice. Xbox on my Xbox, it always looked a lot better. But I'll tell you what, the PlayStation ones that I found, because I've been looking at some and been recommended some, it's starting to look really nice now. And in some cases, they're looking slightly better than the ones that I have on Xbox. Because I am looking for a better, wood one for my Xbox and a better ground one. And I haven't quite found one yet. There's just so many, I don't know which one to do. Alright, so anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye everybody, I'll see you again. Bye for now. Bye. I don't actually feel that hungry, to be honest. but hopefully you found that useful or not. I'll see you all next time. Bye everybody, have a great weekend. Bye. You're always a beer all day, Ray. I know. 4 hours, good God. Oh well.